live in a nation where if
hello,
someone
everybody.
steals, you cut off their hands. Like if the king steals, you just gotta cut off his hands. You gotta lead by example. You have to be a moral example for the lesser.
We are trying to join.
It's Pura Lex said Lex. The law is harsh, but it's the law.
Yep.
Okay.
Right. Okay, I'm redoing the host. If it fucks up, then I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I can't join. It says.
Yeah,
of course. Yes, because
okay,
bro,
the lobby's down. You fucking progress.
Oh my.
Bro, sorry, I'm multitasking here. I'm actually at work.
Yeah.
Do they not know how hosting works?
Like,
so I'm trying to play Naples. I'm
shitting
subbing
on
for
company's
Naples in a
time.
different game.
Yes.
To get
Yeah.
more
When Bob
EU5
makes
in.
$1, I make a dime. That's why I shit on company time.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight.
Bro, you know I'm scrolling TikTok and Instagram while I'm taking a shit at work. You kidding me?
What a fucking zoomer! I swear to God.
No,
Like,
actually,
that's the actual
TikTok,
fucking
but Instagram.
Like, Right, game is going up.
So if everybody tries to join at the same time, it does crash the lobby.
Perhaps.
Should we try Staggered?
In classic,
especially when it's not a
classic Habibi
1337.
lobby, I was ghosted, which is.
The first it's Habibi subscribers who can join the lobby. Then it's the other peasants.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, you
Or you
can
have, to you have to Venmo me $20 if you want priority.
Oh, okay, what if I'm like?
I posted the new
God's
ID.
little. What if I'm like God's little gift to Earth type shit? You know, do I get special treatment?
More Baked is the only one who gets special treatment because
I'm not sure if it can be called rehost because we haven't really hosted.
I was just thinking that. I was like, is it a rehost if we haven't actually loaded?
Yeah,
was
so anyone it's just a host? Yeah.
Was anyone able to actually connect?
I'm a political science major, not
I
an
was
English
thinking
major.
so.
Like, I just
Although just an epic. Maybe start a world war. No, this Naples is
Oh my God, bro's
miserable.
goaded.
This Naples is
Every single
really
host
bad.
would be a rehost because the game had been hosted previously at some point.
Yeah, exactly.
Only the first day of release it's a host. Other than that, it's a rehost.
But even then, like there were hosts of EU4, right? And before that, EU3.
It's a different game.
And
though.
hosting as a
So
new
as a
linkage.
case.
I feel like it's gonna time out again because I am stuck at joining server. By the way. Yeah, it's not moving.
Same.
All right.
Yo,
Fuck me.
King.
All right.
are
Who
you-
am I going to kidnap to host?
I don't know. My joining is progressing, so maybe just give it some time.
It's really weird because it's only two.
Just chill, guys. Let it go.
Theo, you were it worked for you last time as well.
Yeah, allow me to speak. It's the only people that has worked for are the two same people as before. So do I have like a wrong checksum or something?
Is your firewall blocking all of this?
What is the checksum, King?
No, it would say the checksum's wrong. It just says it times out.
Yeah.
I think your like firewall's blocking it or something.
Yeah, it could be.
But Theo, where are you from? Oh, you don't need to
I'm
say.
currently located in UAE.
I'm from Sweden, so what? This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'm in France. There's nothing. I'm in France.
So like you're in the middle. You see that's the case.
Mashallah, my brother. Mashallah.
Maybe it's just filtering out all the fucking Germans. The game has already just like went to another level. Like I restarted my game as well.
I'm just.
Okay, who can I?
So you're only allowed to
Zebra, there's no
lobby
patch.
in a triangle between Dubai, and France, and Sweden.
No, if you're outside of it, because
we can. We three can play. It's fine.
Yeah,
exactly.
All right, triple player.
I'm literally playing Mamluks.
Please let me talk. Karasak,
Yes.
you have a good computer, right?
Yes.
Would you mind hosting because it's not working for me? So maybe a different host will work.
I can try.
Okay, I'll send you the save. Thank you.
I got the save. I can do it.
Yeah, but I made save edits. Oh, or
well,
What were
can
the
someone else?
words?
I got so many programs open now. Maybe someone else then?
I'm reading on
I
multiple
can also
EU5
survive, I don't
Discord.
know. I have a good PC and a good internet connection.
Translation: He's got 12 tabs of porn open, but yeah.
On multiple EU5
Oh, no.
Discords, people are saying that nobody can join games. It's you make a lobby, but
Oh.
nobody, or like only one
Actually,
people are
yeah.
able to join your game.
I was trying to play with my friends today at Tabletop Simulator, and we couldn't. I guess it's like
Oh,
there
is
is
it
a
Steam
Steam
host?
Maybe
Yeah,
Maybe-
it's a global
Yeah.
issue.
It's
a
either
global
Steam
Steam
or
issue.
it's
Let's
not
focus on problem
Gamma.
solving. Who can host the game?
That would not make
Let's
any
just keep
sense.
trying.
Yeah, let's keep trying more bit more. Yeah.
Yeah, worth a couple tries at least.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, who? Okay, San Holo. You said you were fine with hosting.
Yeah, I can host as well.
Okay, I'll send you the save, and just try.
Can you
it.
quickly add some ducats to Portugal and Austria?
No, I need to. I would have
No.
to check some for that.
I'm trying
I need
to.
to allow him to put some
And
ducats
I-
on
Just-
Portugal.
Just use up money. It's not that hard. Like the game starts, you just tweak some numbers.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna San Holo. We can try your host. If it doesn't work, then considering we need a lot of subs and Habibi isn't here and the lobby's trolling,
There's plenty of
I
people
guess
here, no?
I don't think we need
there
a lot of
is-
subs because most
Please
of
let
players
him
that did a
talk
sub they
first,
but
please.
just don't skip. Yeah, like it's just I don't know if the lobby can be like savaged. If we can't host, it can't either way. So at that point, it's kind of oof.
Switching hosts won't work.
Try this
24,
host.
24
If
people here.
if it doesn't work, then
I've never
I'm
heard
sorry,
of
guys,
Steam
they're just
servers
opening
not
game. If
working.
the lobby doesn't work, I'll just either end this lobby or we're gonna try again next week.
Oh,
or I'm
wait,
just gonna
yes,
make
there
a new
are.
sign up. I'll think
Yeah, but
about
that's
it.
obvious if the game doesn't work that we won't play.
Yeah,
together.
exactly.
Huh.
So let's just see. If the game doesn't
Wait.
work at all, then the problem isn't there because we can't play.
Yes. Wait. Actually, there are a lot of reported issues.
Or crazy.
Wait. There's so many.
We
I don't
support
know.
you, King. Whatever works, we'll be here to play.
Let's try a few hosts, see how it works.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
can try
baby.
to.
Huh.
I don't think it's a terrible idea to have a new lobby because everyone's learned so much since the
Habibi.
first session.
But it's kind of pointless because there's gonna
No,
be
you
1.1.
should wait till 1.1
Yeah.
for the lobby, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
When does 1.1 drop?
And even then, 1.1 is gonna be
Like
shit.
towards the end of the month, I think.
I heard
February. Okay. More than
Okay,
1
yeah,
month.
I also heard of February, and that's what I was kind of like. Ugh.
I mean, 1.1 is also gonna be shit.
King, I've sent you the idea.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you.
Yeah. Actually. Okay.
Alright,
There's lots of.
Yeah.
Huh.
You just joined in, Habibi. It's fine because the game is refusing to allow us to join on my host, so we're trying a different host. So we haven't like started yet.
I'd prefer it worked, but playing this Naples is also going to be miserable.
Password.
Yeah, make sure you don't copy the space. The 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess.
Oh, you just copy.
Yeah.
Yeah, or you can just type 1, 2, 3, 4 into the thing, you know. Also.
Yeah.
Bro.
No, like
That's too
This
much.
isn't me making it up.
You like
There's, it's across all Paradox
Paradox
games. Like here's Hearts of Iron. People are.
You
also have click with your mouse.
Alt tab. You have also Alt tab.
Yeah.
So it's
mode.
Huh. That's interesting.
so.
Yeah, no, it's not working. I think
It's not working.
Why does
Again,
some
it's working for me though.
Yeah.
Why is
stupid.
it? That's my question. Why is it working for Fior and not for? Wait, is it gonna work for me since I was hosting?
Just use VPN and make
it's working.
yourself Dubai
For me
IP.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's
Alright,
Hearts of Iron
guys,
reporting
everybody,
it.
Everybody connect to Fior's house. Via
And
It's some problem
is the lobby all, like is
yeah,
the-
here's
like,
EU5. Lots of people reporting it as well.
it's the game that's trolling because it's always the same people that work.
Huh.
So it's not with the quantity of players or anything.
For once, I think people are actually right,
First 1 or 2 people in.
and
It's the same
They
people.
were, but they were done
Postpone
loading
the next
beforehand.
You guys tried doing staggering, or
It's not gonna work, folk.
It's not.
Are you reinforcing your army or trying to join the lobby?
We should postpone a week. Sorry.
Yep.
Hate to say it.
Game
who was that
dev.
guy that wanted to play Ark?
For one-
Yes, that's like in
sabotaged
the
game.
forum or what? Where does it say that? There's
Yeah,
like
the guy that wanted to play Ark.
Yeah, I've never
Yeah,
seen
Postponement
this,
is,
so
He cursed
It's
the
got 3
game.
comments.
Yeah, he fucked
I-
up U5 to play Ark. Man.
I assumed
Let me
people
look
were
at
just
the-
bullshitting, but
So
EU5 Discord, there's
no.
also something. People say they can't play. multiplayer.
No, this does actually seem
quickly
to be a problem.
He just needs a cold
Yeah,
Barcelona.
it's probably
let's
either
just wait.
Steam or Nakama, which is what E5
Like
uses for
a few
servers.
months
I sent
ago,
a
we had
screenshot,
like
guys.
we had like Steam being down when we wanted to host U4 lobby, and they fixed it in like
Oh, holy fuck!
minutes or something. Where's the screenshot?
Holy shit!
Oh wow.
Steam outage. Yeah, let's just wait a bit. We had this same issue like 1 or 1.5 months back with U4 lobby, and we waited for half an hour, and then we could play.
It's been like this for 6 hours at least. Because
There was also
in the
weekday lobby.
They could give it
also had problems
10 minutes and we can see. If not, I'll go play.
On Tuesday.
No, it just loaded really
Shit.
long.
That was just because.
This is actually what I was gonna do
Habibi had
today.
bad internet, right?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Alright.
Dang.
I think everybody, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna set an alarm for half an hour. You guys can, I ideally stay here in the VC so I don't lose track of you. If by that point the game doesn't load, then we're just not gonna be playing today because I'm not gonna keep around 20 people for nothing. Does that sound good?
Just another idea. Since some of the people are joining, maybe we can start the game and then join others.
Oh,
that's not a bad idea.
Do you know what the
That's
issue
not
is?
completely stupid. We can try.
I think it
Okay,
would
then
be better
I
to
have to
just
reopen
let
because it just
everybody
closed
join
already.
one by one.
Everybody
Yeah.
joining one by one isn't gonna change because it's always the same two
But
people
all the
that
other
manage to
times,
load in
everyone
first.
also joins together.
Join the two
Well,
people that can, and then try to start and hot join. Actually, good idea.
Yeah, I have to reopen the lobby. I just closed it because I think we were.
Well, it's whatever. Might as well wait the half.
Yes, have a receipt. I think
No, we have
that
nothing to do but to try. No.
Okay,
it's hitting
sure, we can
issues.
try. That's fine. That's fine.
My PC hasn't even been able to try
Yeah,
to
this
load
is
it. It
Habibi.
just kicks me every time.
And this
Yeah.
dude is at a completely different level.
Out of base game.
I figured I'd just go
can I
play
ask you-
today
How do you guys
people.
balance France?
We don't.
We
That's
don't.
the quick answer.
Oh, you don't.
It's overpowered.
You put a competitive competent
Yeah,
player on England. Yeah.
we put well, I mean that's what
It's
Friday
not what's
lobby.
happening in
Well,
this
it
game.
didn't happen here, I can
Yeah.
tell you.
No, I mean, like, do you guys have
Flame.
like multiple
But
people
gen-
playing in the
yeah,
French
but
region, or is it just
But
one?
no, but generally we try to just choose the player on France to be a reasonable person that won't blow up the entire lobby.
Okay.
I mean, you
Kind of a band-aid, but
meanwhile
Because
Napoleon on France.
Yeah, meanwhile, Napoleon.
I mean, you should just do a Mamluk loop for
No.
France, I guess.
Because I
What's the
desperately
deal?
wanna- I'm trying to
It looks
play,
like the Steam
Netherlands
multiplayer
and
servers
single
went
player,
down.
and It's not
Scragger.
great. I'll tell you that
yeah,
much.
it isn't.
now,
Okay.
yeah, I know.
Normally, I would just say
Okay,
people
new
are
lobby
being
or
freaky
new
about
lobby
it,
is
but
posted, so a couple of people can try to hot join.
So the ones that can, and then the rest
Yes,
is hot
it's
joined.
whoever can come in, whoever can't.
Okay, yeah, let's try again.
like you can
People
look.
have been theorizing
But,
about making Flanders an independent
No, it actually is.
nation, or
It is
like,
actually
create this little
getting
vast
reported.
Well,
Steam does actually
it
seem
should-
to have
it
its
should- it should
multiplayer
make the
servers
Netherlands
going
slot, In my
down.
opinion, it's much better than
Yeah, I think it
Holland,
should.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
The starting control on the build-up that you have, like, it makes life or death difference. I mean, maybe the second best is Brabant, because I think, you know, it's
Brabant is much better. Holland is the worst one
Yeah.
by far.
yeah.
Yep.
Actually, I would rather play Gelders. I think it is, because Gelders has good tech. They have like 10% infantry firepower. Whatever it's
Flanders
called.
has the 33% silk.
Yeah, I mean,
Fine
I
cloth,
think Holland has really
Flanders
good
is the
tech, where
best
it's
one.
like it's
The
so
cloth
nice.
If we're
tech
speaking
is
about
just
multiplayer lobbies, I'd say force
Did I just show
France
you?
to release
Did
Flanders
I
at
just
the
show
start
you a
of the
map
game
of
and
my
then give a
house?
grace period of like 60 years.
Don't
Yeah,
stop
I don't think
that.
it
yeah,
did.
I was thinking the exact same
Don't
thing.
France.
Yeah, because
Basically,
neither
can't
France
kill
nor England
Flanders
can attack this
next
region
100
for the
years.
60 years. So actually,
No,
another
that's not my
power can
house.
rise there.
Oh, boys, what's
What?
going on here? Can I play Arc Raiders? What's happening?
Just keep.
Stay here for now.
You,
Jim.
You can always play
worked on-
Outriders.
You designated 5 hours of your time to be here.
No, that's not my
I mean, you
house.
signed up to it yourself, Dream. So
Signed
you
up
can
for
only
5
play.
hours.
You can only blame yourself.
I don't think like having a spare time for someone in the middle of Europe is a smart idea. Like with that
It's
rule set, you
literally-
could
that
technically
looks
fuck up
nothing
the
like
front
my
on every
house.
single war, 'cause, haha, funny, you can't take something from me.
No, it's the same with Roblox, right? So like it's.
I keep
getting connection to host timeout. I'm gonna restart.
Yeah.
Me
No,
too.
everyone is doing
Yeah,
that.
Everybody does, Habibi. That's the issue we've been having for the last.
Yeah, but I'm
15
already in.
minutes.
Like they're trying to hot join because I already started the game.
You did
and
start the
That's a
game
map
with
of the
hot joining.
server. That's not even a map
Yeah.
of my house.
Okay.
It's with hot join. It's
Then-
Steam joining.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
wait. Wait 1 second.
I'm still joining.
How's your game called in the list? Maybe joining via list, not via code.
I tried that.
Friday's game, but I don't think you can see it because it's on private.
I set it on public, see if it works.
You can, yeah, I set it on public.
We can experiment.
No, I'm gonna be honest. It looks a little scuffed because when I look at the lobby list, there's no one with more than 2 players in it, or 3
that's
players.
normal. That's normal.
Yeah,
because the
that's
other lobbies are
normal.
privated. The ones with the MP games are privated.
Why, is there already hacks for this game?
No.
Bro, I want to meet the people that just join these random lobbies. Like,
yeah, but exactly.
What is that like? Who does that? Who
I
goes?
bet it's Naples. Well, it's 20,000 in debt with 20% inflation, and it seems to have lost to Serbia in a war.
Lock and Oirat. Lock and Oirat. Next question. No.
Just do that like Kazan and just try to run down the Muscovy.
I feel like it's so people. I don't know why people do that. It's so like.
Try this game. 8 people.
Because you're never gonna join them again. You don't know who they are.
Yeah, exactly.
So weird.
What's the point in playing?
You'll get one session.
Yeah. What if it crashes like 10 years in? Like, oh, goodbye. I guess I'm never playing that game again. You know what I mean? And I can't really communicate. Like,
I have no idea. I just saw someone ask for a sub for Naples. I was just happened to be looking at the channel.
There's so many open
and
to play
I thought to myself, Naples sub? How bad could it be? And I looked at it and I was like,
The fuck?
Am I the only one because he's just typing out? Or...
Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's just wait for BB to come back because I want to ask him his opinion. But I think it might be a bit. It might be a bit cooked, to be honest.
Everyone else is joining.
Just like
thank you, Rock Paladin. Thank you, my dude.
If it won't work soon, then there's no other possibility.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's clearly not gonna work today.
We can keep trying for a little bit more since.
Man, I'm in.
We would be here for 5 hours. Anyways.
We just played before it was free.
Yeah, I see no problem with this. Just start the fucking game already, dude.
Okay, let's get a
back.
Alright, Kilak, take out my crossbow.
Take out your what?
Okay.
Take out my crossbow. It's time to go hunting.
Huh.
That famous stick I told you about.
So the way I understand it, the original player played, immediately quit, got a sub, the sub quit, got a second sub, the second sub quit.
I don't think it's gonna do anything.
How? We can try rolling back.
Every
1.09.
Every session we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch countries.
We can't roll back because the saves aren't compatible backwards.
Ah, okay.
I also don't think it's EU. I think it's the Steam multiplayer servers.
Yeah, it's actually the Steam. There's no.
Look, all I'm saying is you guys came here to play like 4 hours or 5 hours or 6 hours or whatever. So we should just wait the entire 6 hours. You know? That's all I'm saying. Maybe it'll work.
Just to play for 30 minutes? I don't think it's.
Yeah.
Waiting for 6 hours.
I think max it would be tolerated.
Is this game not the best
1
game
hour
ever?
wait.
What are you talking about, bro?
Because
Thank you, Newfire. Unfortunately, I think I need to hide the video and list it.
Another 20 minutes, like we originally said.
$2 Canadian
It's only been like
dollars
10
through
minutes.
super chat.
Why does it sound like you're
The new
speaking
Fire
from like
Guys
People don't like it.
or
I'm gonna try.
like
I think it might be too far off.
This is my new mic, sorry.
My
I just haven't set it up.
content.
You sound like you're in a garage.
Yeah, like.
Okay, 1 second, let me talk. So, I think it might be a little bit Jover for the lobby. What we're gonna do is we're gonna wait until 7 because maybe a patch comes out at like 7 specifically or something. I don't know how Steam
There
works.
hasn't been any patches.
Or, well, I think
It's not even that it had a low click rate. It's that the average view duration was also utterly abysmal. I mean, I could just keep it listed.
in the chat.
But yeah.
It might. Apparently, it's an issue.
I think a lot of people click on it.
Well, so we're gonna wait until 7 because maybe something
Steam
happens at 7.
If Steam servers are down, peer-to-peer on using Steam is also down, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We'll
So
just
that
try
would
it.
mean that we're just not gonna be able to play today. In that
Thank you, Rock Paladin. Well, I was just trying to play Naples. I thought it would be like a funny stream for today, but yeah.
Multiplayer like infrastructure, right?
What else do I do today then, Chad?
Try like a couple people at a time instead of everyone at once.
Well, we tried. It's always only
the empty lobby to see if it
basically.
works.
Oh, I can't even join
it's
any
selected
lobbies.
few, right?
Yeah, like
which is better, I guess.
What we can try is like, because the only two people who hadn't had issues is Fior and Semiki. Like, maybe try them hosting. Maybe that's
It's
it.
really
Why did they
weird,
make a pathologic
only two
3?
He's actually trying to join, and he left. But
Oh, do you want me to join? I was gonna make. I was gonna try that theory to open up.
Yeah.
No,
I see a lobby with
fine.
12 people. They must have figured out how to do it.
Let's play there.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's out of password, sadly.
It doesn't work joining any.
I see 5 people.
It's kind of weird. This guy.
People is open, so someone needs to join them and ask them how to join.
I'm trying to join the server. Wait, who can join servers? Join one of these lobbies with 5 people in it.
They're gonna be like, we're all in Sweden or something.
Which game are we joining now?
We're all in this really small
we still
town in
trying.
the middle of Finland. Yeah.
Semiki, can you host? Can you try?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
It would be cool if
I see one without a password with 6 people now. Game of SKV the Shrock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's join that.
I'm gonna join.
Someone join in and ask them how they got 6 people there.
Come we join in.
Okay.
I'm joining in.
All right, guys.
I tried to join and it didn't load.
If it works, I'm gonna crash out.
If Sammy
doesn't
work, would be insane.
Yeah.
Same.
Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait the 5 extra minutes until 7 because might as well, and then.
Dude,
we'll
heresy,
just-
bro. What is this giving up on the greatest game ever, bro? What is this?
What do you mean? You haven't
I
even
will
played in this
never-
lobby yet, bro.
I will never hear
I
the
know,
end of
but like-
Rom Cope and Urat Cope if this game doesn't happen today. Oh,
Yeah, I can't join this lobby either. What the
Okay,
fuck?
it is okay. I think it's probably a Steam issue. For some reason, unbeknownst to us, only 2 people can join.
Actually,
they're
it's
prob-
our only chance.
I've never seen
I should get
Steam
priority,
actually
because
have
they're probably
issues.
freaks. They probably
It's
made
actually
a packed
wild.
scene or something to be able to join. I don't know.
But that's what I'm saying.
We
Like,
we just
one
have
of-
Steam Plus, you know.
Let one of them.
You haven't subscribed to
try to
Steam.
host.
Maybe we will try to join by Steam invite through Discord. It may work.
Oh my
Okay,
god, that would be the
Zemeki
most cancer
hosted, so
luck.
we should
Yeah.
try that one.
But at this point, guys, I'm just calling it for this session because it's just...
Wait. Semiki just put
Because
up lobby the
I
last
know,
chance.
but a bunch
The
of
last
people already left.
try. The last
The
try.
last chance.
Last chance, then we.
Alright, where's my slotting priority?
I'm not.
Saturday, Saturday
What?
game happening.
Saturday game. Well, that's technically Habibi's game, but as far as I know, yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Okay.
Except if
Assuming the issue is fixed by tomorrow, yeah.
Which
But
it,
maybe we can.
well, it
Friday
should
to
be.
Saturday.
Steam doesn't.
Well,
Steam generally doesn't like
Yeah, I saw
slouch.
there were lobbies working yesterday, so I think it's like a today thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Man, unlucky. Yeah, Semki.
Yeah,
doesn't seem to
doesn't
either.
work. All right. Thank you everyone for being loyal and still coming at time. I know it's not easy 3 weeks afterwards because
No problem, no
you know,
problem.
hype
10
is
pesos
kind of
cup,
out.
please.
You guys can all go home to your wives and children.
But
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can join
wait,
him
I'm
now.
joining.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah,
god,
I'm
it's
joining
loading.
as well.
It's
Oh, it is
Yeah,
loading.
you're all joining.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
All right. Then I need to save. Then I need to save.
Oh my god, it's
Miracle.
actually working.
Wait,
Like, can you give up too fast, man?
1 second.
Yeah, you waited 2 minutes.
You probably just don't want to play the game at all.
Enough. I
Which
can't
lobby?
hear fucking shit. Please, everybody, stop yelling on top of each other. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Zemiki,
All right,
does it
King.
work?
I see multiple people joining.
Multiple people join.
I'm in the process.
Oh, I'm joining too. Yeah, I joined too.
Yeah.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Alright,
So,
We're fucking in, you guys.
so, King, if I could please have the save then, so I could
Okay,
actually.
I'll send you the save. It's exactly, Narendra. It's a Christmas miracle.
We called it 2 minutes.
We're gonna
Nakama.
Nakama and chat itself, I guess. I'm gonna send you the save. You're gonna be today's emergency host.
Interesting.
And yeah, and so we.
Can you load the save while we are in, or do we have to leave?
By the way, not
I-
to be
I-
that guy, but
We have to
Mia,
leave.
Bibi,
Are
and
they-
Zamiki were the one lagging.
Man, all this just to play the worst
God.
Naples of my life. Let me be right back.
I mean,
I heard the clicking sound. Oh my god.
You're all in.
Right. That's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Good. All right.
crazy. Okay.
Now let's hope for a Christmas
Oh
miracle a
my
second time.
God.
Because he has to close this lobby and do a new one. I sent you the save. Alright. We can try it. I don't know what the fuck Steam is doing.
heard our prayers.
Or I don't know. I don't know if it's Steam or Nakama. It's probably one of the two.
What is Nakama?
Why Nakama? Isn't everybody on Steam?
Yes, but Nakama is the thing that U5 uses.
Ah, okay.
Allegedly, it works. I have yet to test that theory.
Allegedly.
All right, that's good.
Don't sleep.
Borrowed trauma, huh?
We got
Today's
all the
Friday,
brightest
right?
minds here. Together we can make it happen.
U5 scientists.
U5 scientist. What's the fucking science? Like, what's the science? It's trying again, expecting shit to change.
Experiments? No.
No, that's called fucking insanity.
Eliminated variables over here. You know.
It's more like alchemy, like just throw some shit together
Yeah,
and hope
exactly.
there's
It's
useful coming
just
out.
throwing random shit into the pot and hoping that it works. All right, send me the IDs, Mickey, once you put the host up.
Yeah, I'm loading into it.
We need a safe fire.
Beautiful, so we can play the blessed French Roman Empire again.
Oh yeah, that's a game.
Where do you live?
Yeah.
All right, I'm sorry, Dreams. You were
Where
playing
do you
today.
live?
Fuck
In
you.
which country?
Sweden.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is Sweden. It's fucking Sweden. Is the answer.
Sweden has better internet.
So you just probably connected to Paradox, like. Trade.
Yes.
Yeah, directly into Brennan's office.
How did it work for you though, Fjord? Is it like some sort of
sitting
like?
In their, no, he's like sitting in their lobby.
No, I mean it's
fucking...
yeah.
BB called up Johan, and Johan turned on a server for us.
We didn't even know if it's
dedicated
working.
server just for the HBB server.
It's an
Johan,
that
please,
two
turn the
servers in
server
Sweden
on.
and in the Middle East. Yeah.
I mean, hey, maybe Zemi, went under the table.
Yeah. I can respect that though. That's like
I can
It's some
respect it
serious
also.
duty,
4-hour
bro.
lobby, that's worth it.
When called to action, he acted, bro. All right.
Exactly.
I sent it to King.
Thank you,
had to
Rock
do such a
Paladin.
thing, would you rather be really good at it
For
so
the
it's
donation.
quick, or not good at it and it takes a long time?
All right.
I'd rather be bad at it. What are you talking
But then
about?
you're doing it for like 30 minutes, dude.
Yeah, but if it's
Okay,
good,
which
it means
is
I've done it
worse?
before
Which
and I
is-
do it a lot. Like,
Which is worse, doing it for 30 minutes or for like 5 quick minutes?
dude, if you're good at something, 90% of the time,
You don't
it
have to keep
implies
doing
that
it,
you
though.
have done it before.
Is it actually gonna
multiple
work?
times
I wonder.
to build up the skill and the knowledge to do it.
You just
good.
have natural
And
talent,
I
that's
would
all.
rather it take 30
Wait.
minutes.
Please, Habibi's trying to talk. What the fuck?
That was a baby. That was a child.
You've been doing it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I agree.
But think about it. It could just be natural talent, right? So it doesn't mean you have to use the talent in the future.
I don't like where this is going.
Brother's like, yeah, I want to be the Michael Jordan of fucking going to the table with a dude. Like,
It's worth it for this lobby, man. Trust me.
Yeah.
I know.
Am I joining? I'm still stuck on joining server.
I don't even
If
have
you're
a,
if your joining
idea.
server bugs
Oh,
out
it's
at the
teasing
start,
us.
you know you're joining.
Was cap, guys. I can't join.
A bunch of you are joining.
just
Everybody's
voting.
joining. Oh my
we
God.
lied.
Oh,
bro.
it's happening.
Was it a lie?
Just
Yeah,
leave
lie
it.
all
working,
along.
actually.
No, it wasn't. We were all. in
Where's the
lobby.
proof? Yeah, I'm
Where's
joining.
the lobby? Is it posted?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
yes.
it's
Okay,
supposed
yeah,
to.
it is.
I'm joining.
So it just
Okay.
takes a long time for me.
Yeah,
Like it just
but it's
jumped.
joining.
Yeah.
So it just
Wow, it's
works
loading.
kind of.
I think it just lets people join at different times. Basically.
Maybe I think this
Oh, it's
game is
working for
really
me.
weird. I think this game is weird, and this sort of shit happens more often than it should. To be honest,
Or maybe it's not working.
I don't know. Papa Johann is, descended from the heavens.
I mean,
Maybe-
the thing
He's,
about-
he's actually my uncle, so that's why this is working.
Well,
Yeah,
every time
actually,
someone
My uncle works at
joins,
Nintendo.
it's stopping loading progress, so everyone just
Yeah,
needs to chill. It's
Actually,
taking a while.
Zemiki is Johann. He's just using voice mod.
I'm still on joining servers, so maybe
He loaded
Americans
up
are cooked.
1.1
I guess.
with
Just,
the beta
you
tester.
have to wait a bit.
No. And when he like initially did the host, like I was able to get in.
Are they?
It just takes a second. Yeah.
I mean, it was stuck for me at the start, and now it's moving. I think it just lets at different time people join.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just open up my laptop and do a little work while I wait.
Look, all we need to do is just keep running our heads into a wall. Yeah, I'm joining now. Okay, cool. So we just run our heads into a
I'm
bunch
joining
of
too.
walls.
You're right, you dude. This is so.
It's exactly as
Not
I said.
What game is this? U5, my dude.
It's just logical.
No,
If
what
there's
you
only
know
two
that do?
people who can join.
You need to find like a very thick and hard stone
It's
wall.
actually
and
Johnny, so fast.
You just grind your head against the wall until it starts, peeling back the skin and take it to the meat, into the brains, and you just that's how you do it.
I didn't need that detail.
I think, dude, that's how I whenever I get into an issue, that's what I do. You know what I mean? Like I just get in there and I just put my head to it.
This is all of us trying to get the lobby to work. I don't know if
Remember to select your nations, guys.
Why am I the Netherlands?
Ah.
What the hell?
Because you saved on the Netherlands.
Oh, it's because I did the edits.
Yeah, and you'll save on the Netherlands.
Is Unk not here?
Netherlands is probably in better shape than you, hello?
Whose idea was it to ask Kazemiki to host? This guy needs a special role or something. He saved the day.
No, I'll take all the credit here.
I'm giving him high prio actually.
Yes.
Not the hero we wanted, but the hero
I was
we
also
needed.
part of it, right? Like by being able to connect and like giving.
I'm giving him
You should have
high
said
prio.
something, man.
I'm
You should have said
giving
something.
him high prio because he's Johan.
Unselect.
Secretly Johan role.
Okay.
23 players. Crazy.
I think this is my 50th game where I'm subbing.
Yo, I'm joining!
Village Nation of Bavaria, here we go.
Village Nation.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I need more tourist attractions. Get more people over here.
You need to get Ludwig II over there to build some cool shit.
I will get wide at this session. Yes.
That's kind of sus.
Damn, I'm only 50% into joining the server.
So we do all have to switch to Nakama. Is it the final verdict?
Yeah, you gotta switch to Nakama.
What?
Seems like I'm joining on normal.
Yeah, it's gotta be Nakama.
Yeah, we are all joining on normal, no?
Yeah, it's normal, guys.
I don't even think I don't think
it's not even an option.
Yeah, it's not even an option.
I'm just eating cheese and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just meeting.
I hope you can't hear it too much.
The savior of Nakama, bro.
the savior.
The 24-hour lobby miracle.
24
Oh,
miracle.
bring me those.
You guys don't remember that? Oh my god.
Truly a miracle of God.
I think someone was trying to DDoS us when we were doing the 24 lobby, and then
Remember
Nakama
it all
worked.
too well. Dying
Oh my
inside.
god, that was so great.
Dying
It was
in
like
the
2
game.
a.m. for me. I was dying. I was falling
Okay,
asleep.
we finally
Can you
get to show the
imagine,
Naples.
Like, watching people play this game for 24 hours and thinking, damn, oh my god, wouldn't it be so funny if I DDoSed them? You know what I mean? like,
It's like, bro, we don't
the
even
thing is,
need
it had to be
that.
someone who was up 24 hours
yeah.
as well watching too. So like they were
Yeah,
also
that's-
wasting their own time.
like, no, it's just like, what
Like
kind
they're
of
on
like,
someone's stream watching this, so they're wasting their own time. They're not even watching us do anything.
dude, what kind of social like lack of social intelligence?
It's a Reddit mod.
No.
It's not me that they just kind of
God,
are
what if I
loud.
just ruined this?
here.
What if I just ruined 40 people's day?
So here's two
I've
Sicilies.
never even thought of it from that point of view until now. It's kind of funny
Yeah,
to imagine someone thinking like, "Fuck yeah, this would be so fun to spend 24
Yeah,
hours."
like it's like
DDoSing a lobby.
It's
like, I'm gonna go to a
1472.
convenience store and I'm gonna rob 40 people, and it's not even for the money. It's just a.
Oh, I'm gonna mute for a second. So it's 1472. They have a mere 793 tax base. They are 18,000 gold in debt. Their sliders are miserable. They have 20% inflation, and they managed to lose land and be defeated by the Serbian Empire. Serbia has 1,100 tax base. Silent, silent, silent. Guess who the Serbia is? It is in fact Slazer, yes. I think how you went immediately to it. Apparently what Serbia did is spammed his age 2 cav, managed to 1v1 beat the Ottoman player. It's Slazer. I don't know. He spawned out of nowhere. He saw Serbia was a country in EU4 and he just went like, he just like appeared. He's right? So anyway, yeah, the Naples player has done absolutely nothing. This is a miserable position. This is... Oh, you want to know the worst part? Let's look at the city map mode. So being 20,000 in debt, what did he manage to do? I would guess that Slazer just happened to somehow bait the Ottoman player into attritioning to death on his mountain fort somehow. So I looked into it, Scragger. He actually has more manpower than Serbia. He lost a defensive war to Serbia. I'm not sure. If we get into game, you'll see that it gets even worse than this. Oh, they did slot. Wait, why did the Timurids not... Oh, the Timurids went for North India. Okay. Did anything to get it to work? Nope, just kind of joined. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
You guys are also schizo. What the fuck?
You, how dare you? How dare you? See, I love that there's a Carthage formable, but not like a Rhineland formable, you know? Like, that's fair.
Yeah, bro, where's the fucking...
I guess.
I know, right, bro?
Westphalia, no,
Where's the
Westphalia is like...
advantage?
German Confederacy, like Southern, Danube and something like that.
Yeah, I agree with you.
The
Where's
problem with the Westphalia formula is it to be primary culture Westphalian.
Yeah,
and
I
like,
mean...
90% of the countries at the start are...
And not be Cologne, not be Cologne.
That's
Cologne
weird.
Westphalia.
Bro, that doesn't trigger me as much as...
have it be a bishopric.
That doesn't trigger me as much as there not being like a lowlands region. It's all northern Germany. That gets me pretty bad.
Yeah, that also gets me. Like, that's...
He took pretty much every terrible privilege
where's the
and has no good sliders.
Exactly, dude.
Bro.
Exactly.
Truthfully, I don't think this is even salvageable.
We need
Yeah,
to...
no, Ulfon is a Warhammer version of Atlantis.
How did the Serbia player do this? Because it's Slazer. I don't know, man.
You know,
I get water.
make a BB's daycare for this shit. Fuck.
I will be right back.
They gave New Zealand a region, but not Netherlands. Like, that's crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah, also
Who the fuck is that guy?
No, actually, you know what you need to do at Great Britain? You need to swap to Welsh and then form Celtica.
I can form it right now.
Bro, Greenland and Denmark, or not Denmark, Greenland and Iceland have their own region, and Netherlands don't. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's Ireland has its own region for some reason. It's not a part of the...
I mean, I can say Ireland. That one is not too crazy.
No, but I
like the C-zone tile is like randomly.
Wait.
I'm
is there anyone else? Is there anyone else loading very slowly?
It's just you, and you have loaded.
Yeah, it takes a while.
You have loaded 10% in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Why is everybody selected?
Everybody's in except Tyler.
Oh wait, unselect your nations. Wait, yeah, unselect your nations.
I'm rejoining. I realized I had all my settings set to like max, and I didn't
How much percentage does Habibi have? Is it worth for him to restart game and rejoin?
37%.
I don't think that's gonna fix it, but I think it's just the name. Like
Last time it did.
Do the max tick settings.
I don't know why we didn't just host with a player who was a good host. Why did we host with the shitty player?
Look at the region map mode. Why does Ireland, the sea province right off Brittany, have...
Why is everyone unselecting their country?
Why is that?
Don't
worry about it.
So,
unselect nations. Unselect nations.
Yeah, unselect nations. See if I load faster. I just loaded a little bit. Yeah, unselect. What percent am I now?
39%.
Oh, I tried to
One.
set it again. What the hell?
I'm gonna unselect, but like,
Saturday game.
At least
this is the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Like U4 where you can break your game if you try to
Yeah,
join
but-
a lobby that doesn't exist.
Yeah, it just loads for 5
2 points.
hours. And then it's like, lol.
Yeah, now it's stopping again because someone joins.
Who was
So
this
no
selected?
progress.
Okay. Who's Vietnam? We had a Vietnam player?
They didn't slot Bohemia.
Look at the city map mode, it's beautiful.
Yes,
This
there
is-
was a Vietnam.
I have no fucking idea, Skagger. I'm just going along with it. I'm just.
You have to go
Yeah.
I will say, when the game first came out, I was so irritated because there's so many people that are like, oh, there's gotta be something past city. It's gonna be a Megatropolis upgrade, and I'm like, nah, it's just a city, bro.
Bro, what the fuck? Diviet player?
Yeah, there was a David play last session.
And he's probably outscaling you soon.
Yeah.
From Persia.
Hello, you killed me.
Whoever was right there.
Moscow has a ton of cities or towns. Look, we're doing pretty good.
Some backwater Asian nation.
At this stage, towns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Yes.
do you guys know about Korea being like
Oh,
the largest economy in the world?
Yeah,
And
play
still make a
play
comeback.
Korea. Don't expand whatsoever. Gigadol.
Yeah, very interesting game. Time to play multiplayer to not expand.
Yeah, time to play multiplayer for me. Just mute and do no interactions with any players whatsoever.
That is how you
Well,
play
you can't.
France, besides
You can't
conquering
because
them.
you need to wait until like 1700 before you have Diplo range.
Yeah, the moment I can actually.
What does
see
Georgia
everyone, I'm
own
just
so
gonna
much?
ignore them.
Because nobody's opposed them.
Well,
Because
I
they
mean,
just
you'll probably
they just
meet
took
the
land.
Europeans
I mean,
in North
who?
America
What, you're
before.
asking why do they own so much? Like, who's gonna stop them?
Reloading.
Who's even in this area to stop them?
Okay.
I
So
was gonna say
There was an Ottomans, yes.
I feel like
From my point of view, it's a fine slot.
They get crazy income though, don't they? Just because they're getting
Yeah,
money
they
from all
get
the
they get
governments?
crazy income.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
it's
two Sicilies is a slot, then for sure people instead should.
I don't know. I
Pope
feel
is
like
part of
Diviet,
some.
unselect your nation.
Well, honestly, it's like I feel like okay. How hard is it to get rid of
I
that
feel like
one
a
thing where
Florence
you?
or something. Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I'm talking about this game, not.
From my point of view, Papal AI is even worse because everyone's
No, I mean,
just
in general-
trying to snipe the fucking schism and stuff like
Pope
that.
is like the protagonist for the first
To be fair,
100
in the
years of
next-
No, no, but-
situations.
Update
How
them
hard
and
is it
think
to
about
remove
mercenaries.
the penalty you have for moving capitals? Because like you start out with your capital.
It's super
like,
easy. You know CB prevents day one, and you just surrender that land because it
Oh,
won't.
okay.
Yeah, I didn't think about
You
that.
can sell it. Like
You
you,
can
don't
sell
even
it.
have to.
Yeah, I didn't.
learn
which
the
is
world.
No,
kinda-
you can't sell your capital.
You
I
can.
did,
Yes,
I
you
did.
can.
You
You
can.
can.
I was.
You can.
You can.
Apparently, he sold Albania.
There should be
So
some
he
sort of
lost
chain that pops if you
Thessaly
use
to
it.
the
I don't know,
Serbians,
and
then
it's like
sold
France bullies
Albania.
sort of took it back
Yeah.
into giving it up. You know. So
I
your
mean, the
capital
issue
stays-
of Pope next update is that they are gonna buff mercenaries. So like,
Yeah,
it's
that's
actually
true.
I
gonna
don't
be
think-
better.
Time to play Pope game.
Yeah, they're gonna make mercenaries.
I
with
don't think
way
this
cheaper.
unselecting nation
I
things
advise going on
matters, but
Serbia,
hey,
whether
maybe.
likes it or not.
You basically mean they make mercenaries viable.
Yes,
cheap.
but,
It wasn't
They
a
make it
problem
viable,
because
but then
Muslims
on
get a
top
huge
they
army
become,
very fast.
Does
They should
anyone-
also
Get armored.
change, like fucking condottieri should regain manpower from the host nation. Otherwise, they
Yeah,
are
they
completely
should.
useless.
No,
They don't
does
do that
anyone
right
feel
now?
like Milan's such a weird nation for not starting out with most of its nation court? Like, what's the
Yeah,
lore
but you
behind
can
it?
but it's very
12
cheap.
million funny buffs on that nation.
They,
Yeah, no,
just-
there's
just
good
finished
bonuses,
the war.
but it's just like
Historically,
I don't
just
know.
finished the war. So
historically, yeah,
it
they
makes
just
sense.
beat Verona or whatever it is.
Do you think eventually with like the multiplayer mods they're gonna adjust like the cabinet slots? Because some nations have like 5 at the start of the game, and it feels so
Yeah, but
crazy.
some also need them.
100%.
I mean, I know some
Public-
nations need it, but it does feel like in the hands of a player, it just
No,
becomes like crazy.
Speaking of that, I love when the game is just like, all right, this tiny one-tile nation claims to be an empire, therefore they are an
Red
empire
is
rank,
gone.
therefore they get all the bonuses, and it's just like, what am I like? there's,
Bonuses? You mean malices?
Dude,
Yeah,
no,
mean
you get like,
malices?
dude,
Yeah.
you get a bunch of fucking what's it called, cabinet slots. It's just
Yeah,
like,
but
then
it's a
you pay-
double-edged. It's a double-edged sword. Like you
It's
pay
even
way more
double-edged.
for.
Yeah. And then you're a
Yeah.
great
Yeah.
power.
Personally, I'd
Cost of
rather
God.
not start. as a
true,
mod.
but like I would argue it's still.
From what I
most of the time it's
understand,
still better.
Scragger, a lot of
In
more
next
people
patch, it
fought.
by the way, in the next patch,
I
it's
don't
way
know.
better because you can milk a cabinet slot into money by.
But you also have to
reduced inflation
remember,
cabinet action. and
in
just
our
make
game,
more.
we're like
really cool.
100
I'm
years
not gonna
ahead,
lie.
which
I'm
is a
excited
lot.
for that. But no, it'll be like the start of the game. You'll just look at like a 2-province minor in the middle of Africa, and it's just like God's fucking empire of heaven or something like that. And it's like, what am I staring at?
I mean, I think
I
it's
probably found,
Guys, I have to go
Maybe.
AFK. I
What's
have to
the
go
heavy
AFK
base?
for a bit. I'm gonna select my
That's
nation.
fine. No.
I
No?
think
Let
in-
him select, yeah.
What is selecting your?
Select, otherwise we are waiting for him.
I mean,
once everyone's
Hubby's gonna take like 15 minutes more. You can.
What is that? Doesn't.
How much is it now?
What? He's got to put his router above his head or something. It's at 60%.
Yeah, he's got
to.
Okay.
He's got to
Wave it out the window or some shit. I don't know.
I don't even know what that would do for you.
Yeah, there's a lot of tinfoil around the router.
I think moving the capital might be a good play here, Serbia.
What? Okay, see, I'm
That's
confused.
That's pretty good as a capital. I like that capital idea. Cordoba, man, whoever suggested that.
Most nations don't need that much balancing at the moment. France needs a bit water vessel management, for example.
I mean, for Korea, you just flip to Jurchen and then form chain.
Yeah, I mean, you could. It's not bad, but I hate the whole like flipping stuff.
I can turn my output down a little bit more.
What percent am I?
I mean, if there's no flipping,
Oh my
then
god, why am I so slow? I wasn't slow yesterday.
Yeah,
And to run to the
Kev is pretty
like,
good.
We could make the test if you run to the office and start connecting from there and look who's faster in.
Yeah.
Real time.
So we're
What
waiting
is that?
for one player right now, or for
Are
one
you
player?
not?
Yeah, only
yeah, we're
Hubby.
waiting for it, baby. Are you
Make
not?
sure
in the
everyone's
office?
selected.
Yeah,
No, I'm
everyone
not.
Do
is.
you guys have?
If I had to guess,
colonizing?
No, GB is just awfully slow.
why did
and
Spain
I
let
would stop.
Portugal live? From what I understand, the anti-Spain alliance in this game was even harder than it was in our game.
Focusing it all too much, I guess.
It
I
was
also never
basically
understand
Portugal,
that are not going
Aragon,
straight for
but
the
then
Brazilian
they
Yeah,
just
okay,
gave
well,
up
I think-
Morocco.
Actually,
Like
I think
the Morocco player
up
just
there eventually.
got.
Hello, by the way, I'm claiming
trashed.
Haiti, thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think with some of like the way they changed colonization compared to EU4, I think the Caribbean might be good to go for first. Just I think that's pretty profitable.
I mean,
But-
colonies pop growth is so broken.
Yeah, but like Brazil, like oh my god, direct owning Brazil as Portugal.
I mean, I
tongue
think you
out.
just move cap there.
No, it's worth it. It's
Dude,
absolutely
yeah, no,
worth it.
no, you might actually just move. You might actually want to just move your capital to Brazil.
Yeah, especially if Spain decides he doesn't.
Yeah,
want
no,
to.
it's literally what you do is you just do what they did in real life, where they during like the Napoleonic era, and they got
You could just
the royal
you could
family
just
just
use the send people to the colonies mechanic
Yeah,
and like, empty out Portugal.
Yeah,
and
make
then
it
That's
like
what happens anyway. You know, that's what happens.
no, dude, you literally keep Portugal simply because it has a good harbor to invade Europe if need be, and that's it. You do exactly what they did in real life, what the royal family did, and you just flee Portugal.
Can you even move the capital to the new world?
Actually,
That's
I
a good
don't know.
point. I don't. That's not a bad point.
Otherwise,
Although I
you
feel
probably
like-
need to be gobbled up.
Yeah,
But,
but
I'm sure every Castile is willing to assist on that.
yeah, really. No, I think you could get even if you stayed with like,
Nice.
Portugal and,
That-
and
Yeah,
Lisbon.
that
I feel like
might
you
be
could-
the meta. Like you
I think
make
you could-
agreement with Castile that he can gobble you once you are escaping to the new world.
Yes.
Well, I don't know. I feel like you could get some pretty good like control from by staying in Portugal.
No,
There's-
I think across the sea it's very hard.
I don't.
But you would need like I don't know if there's a tech that you later on don't lose, like get attrition on fully open sea tiles. Otherwise, you can't make a control bridge.
Wait a minute. You guys also have the river map right now?
No. I mean, you
I'm
can
looking
activate
on
it.
on the gorgeous city map mode right now. Beautiful.
Huh. I don't know how I have the river map mode when I uninstalled the mod that changed. Okay, all right, we're just gonna ignore that. Anyways, I'm sure that's not an issue. No, dude, all of Brazil and like Argentina is just river. I feel like you get some pretty insane control from that. I mean, your harbors aren't great, but there are a couple good harbors.
No,
I
but you
mean,
just don't get the maritime presence, I think. I mean, I think someone said you can't project it overseas. Like that.
You can,
interesting.
but
So
your
if this-
fleets are just gonna trash into
I think.
death.
Yeah, I think
And
it's
I
time.
think it's
We're gonna
too far anyways.
we're gonna do naval France, friends.
But yeah.
But
well, I mean, you don't get ships out in the middle of the Atlantic.
yeah, Cordoba does give him control over North Africa.
Yeah,
Squagger,
the moment
so
you would-
he gets
you would
that
be
pretty
able
fine.
to keep them on
put the
open
ships in the
sea,
back.
it could work.
If he gets roads in there, he'll be fine too.
In the back.
Problem is, as I understand it, yeah, there's a couple countries
Oh shit.
that did better with roads than
Oh,
others.
another year.
A couple of them seem to have
one idea how
done
different
better
colonial gameplay could be viable. If they ever
with
like
roads
add intra-market like
than
migration,
others.
then you could use the New World as a breeding ground.
Yeah. I mean, I think they're definitely gonna introduce more proximity sources in the future.
Did you guys already start?
I think they should.
No, we are waiting for Habibi to load.
I mean, it's just inevitable.
Wait,
that they do
isn't
it.
this the game where I played Saxony or I took it?
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, then.
Right now, colonial gameplay is giga annoying. I can tell you. I'm doing it as an England in the weekday game.
Yes.
It eats like all your resources. It eats all your attention, and it's
I mean, I think it
returns
is
at the
worth
start.
actually. If you need more.
No, the worst part is
That's,
oh my God,
that's
the
not
first-
bad necessarily.
my
for
first
me.
experience.
The first 60 to 100 years, it's just pure investment.
Yes, and it's
I mean-
also miserable to play.
That's because you colonize useless Canadian land. Like I went for Venezuela and I get
Dude.
300 trade. Like
Yeah, I checked.
No,
Wait, you went for Venezuela? No.
Zemi, what's the progress?
I gotta say this: the Treaty of Tordesillas,
79.
whatever it's called, is the most annoying mechanic ever.
King, I'm
Like-
also joining. Oh,
Like,
Yeah, you can try.
when I first
Well, yeah,
learned
the
how to
Caribbean and all
colonize-
that shit is a bit.
Oh, it's so
easier,
bad,
but
Chad. Because again, I have to pay off
also less
18,000
rewarding in the
debt.
long
If I
run.
could just
But in the
start
very long
building,
run, North America is the game changer for
if
you.
I could just start building, I'd be totally
They
fine.
add manpower to you, they add money to you later on, and
My
you get
first
way
experience
better resources
colonizing-
there.
I was playing Great Britain, and the only other AI nation that was colonizing was Venice. And the Treaty of Tordesillas popped,
Well,
and
yeah.
Venice had a higher relationship.
So
with the state.
he's sitting at 60 stability,
how about
not
we
paying
do
for his cost of
everything in
court.
the Americas
If I
besides
turn off my minting to try to get down off the 20%
Actually, you don't have
inflation,
any- you
and
don't have anything
I get the
going on.
cost of
I'll
court
tell you
back
how
up,
it works, like,
I'm
it's
down
basically
to
how much you
5
have
income.
explored or
30 of
conceded,
that is the
this how it
Pope
draws
trying
the
to pay
line
for his
initially,
money.
and then you just use the mechanics.
It's so very annoying though. It's like
What-
I'll be
what's-
staring at them. I'll be staring at them claiming provinces, and it's like I think Venice had like one island colony.
I think if I had played here at the start, this would have been a funny campaign.
of the 13 colonies and Canada, and they're just like, yeah, we're gonna claim all this. Thank you.
Fair, I'm looking at these North American RGOs and they're pretty shit.
Yeah.
Right now,
Because I think I could have
I
just
think the funniest
conquered
thing
everybody.
you can do out of the box at the moment is swapping two Sicilies to a Muslim nation. And then just slave
I don't know.
rape people.
I see a lot of fur and a lot of coal, which could
I
be.
mean, the
tech.
iron is good, but that's.
Pennsylvania region is what you go
Yeah,
in the New World
yeah,
for.
dude. Oh my God,
Coal,
Pennsylvania,
stone, iron.
Pennsylvania, like
crazy.
Ohio, Virginia, or whatever.
So
that
I'm in a parliament right
Also
now
pretty
to
sure
expand
in the long
farming
run,
industries,
As Great Britain, you can just city everything and just funnel food in
which
from.
is interesting.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Like you could just make every fucking province a city and then just suck all that stuff in. I kind of wish goods were dynamic a little bit.
so much.
They are, but it needs Colombian exchange, and that is like.
Oh, I'm not joking, Chet. This is the worst Naples ever. If we ever actually play this game, I want to show you guys because it'll be funny.
No, okay. You know what's
no,
the
not everyone.
most-
You need to trade New World goods to be able to do it.
Well, in a multiplayer game, everyone will
You get
throw
it,
that
yeah.
shit into your market anyways. So.
Exactly. It's
No,
automatic.
you yourself need to trade it. It's not in
Yeah,
the
like,
market
but it's
created.
like the fact that the colonial players can export it mean that there needs to be a surplus in the market, so you can always import it.
This game started release. How much vetting can you do? I mean, I think something that's going a bit understated. Let me mute for a second here. I think something that's going a bit understated is I did review our game and I did get like a lot of people to play properly. Like if there were some countries where if I did not like kind of be like, hey man, you're doing this really wrong. Yes, like a lot of countries would actually look like countries in this game, to be fair. My only odd thought is there doesn't seem to be any like power hitter countries. If you know what I mean. Like a lot of these countries are dramatically subpar, but none of them seem to actually be like Bavaria. If Bavaria wasn't stuck at 1.3 million, I think he'd be doing pretty well. Yeah. Mainz is also not doing bad. Saxony is doing okay. Wait. So all the Holy Roman Empire players, other than Austria, are doing amazing. But then nobody else. I mean, I guess Poland starts from way far behind, so this isn't too bad. Yeah. Sweden also looks fine at 1100, because you have to remember this has been going from 1.0, so this is not like a modern buffed Sweden, you know? Serbia also looks fine for their start. It's like there are some good countries, I'll say. Yeah. I think most of the majors, though... Well, I mean, other than France, but it's France. Hungary's at 1900? But that's Hungary. Doesn't he get, like, 300 tax base from his gold mine alone? Yeah, Great Britain looks weak as shit. But people did say that Great Britain tried to actually fight the 100 Years' War to its natural conclusion. So I think he's a little bit weaker for that.
Could he be at?
Like I came too late and I was so
73?
93.
Oh.
95! 95, we're almost there.
Oh.
Castile looks fine enough. Portugal... I mean, the Portugal looks fine enough as well. The Morocco maybe would have done well if he hadn't been devoured.
We will know once we pick our nation, then we can
we'll see in the moment.
Yeah,
they actually got a... That's interesting.
Probably the most
I
pressing
can play.
one. I don't want to leave it to like just a random person.
Muscovy is weak, but Muscovy,
Yeah, but
I believe, also got sub as well.
Yeah, it was Kegels.
A lot of people...
Dreams, look, this is how Castile should look in terms of eco. But
a lot of people didn't really understand version 1.0. And again, in our game, I did literally look at countries and I was just straight up like, you need to do this, you need to do this, you need to do this. So imagine if I hadn't done that, a lot of countries would look like this. So I just think my comment was that it would have been a bit funny to play in this game. Because, I mean, particularly I was slotted next to Sven, who had like 200 hours in the game in the first week or some shit. Don't even ask how that's mathematically possible. And he was like the only other player in our game who was like legitimately good. Which made my life rough. Because you saw, even against Bohemia, I was actually able to draw that out. Potentially, if I hadn't lost the first war to Hungary, I would have been able to drag that out to a white piece. Yeah. So... that is something to consider, is that we really should have just rehosted with a host who had the good connection. We stayed on the bad connection host. I'm not sure why.
The fuck?
I feel like
half an hour gone, man.
Something else I feel like is interesting is like Sicily and England had really good centralization.
Loading the cache data. I'm loading the cache data.
Yeah, I'm selecting the nation now because I need to be AFK for a minute.
Because of the Vikings and whatnot, and I feel like it's
You
like
just pick it
Denmark
and go.
and some of the Scandinavians. I feel like should be really centralized, in my opinion. I don't know, like based on historical ties, but I don't know. It's weird.
Yo, since when is Ace here?
I'm here. Hello. I was too late. I went to Mecca.
There's no way I'm gonna manage to salvage this
Landlocked
country,
Saxony
but we'll
makes more
see.
money than like half the players in Europe.
I mean, I
Yeah, but
worked
Saxony
till
has
8.
like
It's a very good region overall.
That gives them a lot of money.
They have a
I
what?
think actually
They
Germany
have
is
a
way
silver
better
mine
than
advance that gives
I
them like a
initially
million
thought.
production on
They
it.
also have a prosperity advance, and in general, it's just a very strong position.
They're just giga. All right.
And Freiburg, yeah, is insane.
Yeah, Freiburg is pretty good. Yes. I mean, the
Oh,
problem is that the previous player took Hussite.
Yeah, I wouldn't all that, because you have to remember all these games that come from version 1.0. If you make mistakes in the early game and then you keep having to fight tough wars, it's going to cascade on you.
No, they have slightly different aspects, and the
Alright.
religion itself gives a different.
Yes, he's in.
Look, you gotta go like
Alright.
World Fusion. You gotta go like
I
World
don't
Fusion.
care about any details. Everybody select your nation, please.
Okay.
I
It's
think
happening.
this nation selection thing
Alright,
is
this way I'll know what subs we need.
the
Wait, my
most
nation-
hocus
my
pocus.
nation doesn't exist. I don't see Atlantis. What the hell?
Okay, first one. Got Graham Hancock here. What?
Alright. So we need Castile, so I guess Barbara can go on that.
It seems like Netherlands
Alright.
also need it.
I'd rather play the Netherlands. I would much rather play the Netherlands.
No, but we Castile is more needed.
Castile is the second power and Pope.
Is there no Pope?
I can
I mean,
also
like,
play
I
Castile,
know how to,
guys.
I know
if
how to
you
play
can
the
find a
game,
Mamluks player.
but this is my first multiplayer game. So.
Yeah, go on Mamluks for please.
Yeah, from what I understand, a lot of people just straight up quit
This is my first multiplayer game. I know how to play
the campaign
I'd say between Castile and Mamluks,
Yes,
would
Netherlands
definitely
is very
should
I'm in the game. I'm in the
as
game.
well.
Yes, he is.
Fior, Castile.
Like a lot of people quit the campaign.
Let me talk. Please stop talking over me. Alright, we need Castile, that's the most important one, and Pope. Netherlands is kind of half dead. Although I'm biased to declare it dead, so whatever. But
You're biased. But if I was playing the Netherlands, you'd do that Colin, right?
no.
Lame.
In terms
How
of
did Saxony get like all of Bohemia?
one campaign up to like 15.
Who did get Bohemia? Yeah, Saxony got the majority of it. What the hell?
That Irish boy, oh.
That's me. That's me. It wouldn't let me.
How did Saxony and Hungary get the majority of the split?
Player interactions because it's a pretty stable, and I think the players around Mamluk
There's no
chill
Ottomans
too.
too.
Guys, we waited a lot.
I guess Poland got all of Silesia.
Mamluk. Netherlands eventually.
Yeah, just.
On
a
a
much
much
more
more
important
important note, slaves are
Mamluks
converting to Greek.
or.
Okay,
What?
Portugal. I expect you to
I
hand
stop
over
Mamluks
the
Saxony.
island.
Stop Mamluks. Just select.
Just select Mamluks. I guess we're just gonna roll without a Pope because at this point it's.
I mean, I
No,
can play.
I'll pick Pop then because
still
if
more
you guys,
people.
yeah, should be alright.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's one more
who's-
person. There's one
And
more
whatever
person.
dude. Wait, who's whatever dude? What was he on for?
Just
Whatever
select
dude
Netherlands
is
with
on
the
it,
last
it's-
person.
It's Radar.
Yep,
Radar is
the last person
Yeah.
can Croatia or Netherlands.
Oh my god.
Netherlands,
Either-
100%.
Either Netherlands or a country in Asia. It's up to you.
Dude,
Netherlands kinda cool.
Mali is also open, right?
Oh yeah, actually,
Giga,
Bali.
Giga.
Mali.
Is it
Oh yeah,
Giga? It is
Netherlands
kinda
and Mali
Giga.
should be Mali.
I mean, I'll
Mali
play
is
Mali
probably-
It's
then,
kind of
I
fucked,
guess.
yeah.
Mali is good. No,
Mali's really
Mali
good.
is a GPS.
Dude, no,
All right. You can talk in 5 minutes, please.
To be
Alright.
fair, the first
You can start the game.
half hour Steam wasn't even working. Okay, finally, holy shit, I can show you guys.
Oh, Austria, when is your annexation finished? Got a good land.
Okay, so we are.
Can we go down the channel?
Sure.
Well, they just immediately unpause.
What is happening this year? Crazy nice. What is happening?
So I need to turn off my minting
I'm
to try to
involved,
get
what the
my
fuck?
inflation down.
You're ganking these poor
Theo, I
Venice.
know what's happening.
Mine Fjorda.
Toll castles are good, right? Okay, he was also trying to encourage migration to Greece. I forgot about that one. Don't ask.
The Iberian League. Baller.
I'm Mainz. You said you wanted to fix borders, but I guess you don't have the subjects.
Yeah, I would.
Aren't
prefer
these
to
all
fix
just
the
light
borders.
lancers? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, I
It's so
would try to
cooked.
annex the next. Yeah, like classic.
So obviously the big deal is going to be.
If I give you, I think it's 5.
Wait.
I will give you just all the shit north, and then.
I was literally losing legitimacy.
Meisenheim, and then we just make it straight.
Oh, I tried to check everything I could,
I wanna keep Metz a bit since the control is still.
and a lot of this shit was rough. So like he has battle leadership, but he couldn't afford to take it. What is that debt? That's just their debt. They just accrued 20,000 debt, no problem. What's wrong? You don't like their debt?
Okay, Cordoba. I don't even... Oh, it's right there. Okay. All right. Okay, how do I bankrupt a nation fast enough?
Oh, you're right. I am on increased
So where's
taxes.
okay, who's playing Portugal?
Do I just bankrupt at this point?
What's up, brother? I am interested in
beautiful hegemony page.
the Caribbean area, like the entire, like Mexico, like the islands.
I'm only.
I'm just bankrupting. I'm just instantly bankrupting without saying anything in chat.
In, ET
And we're gonna see
I was interested.
if we can try to salvage this.
I'm interested in genociding as well, in colony.
Okay. Make everyone German or French. Up to you. Holy French Empire.
Probably turn everyone sex.
By the way, I would move the capital a bit further north, I guess. Considering how your nation looks.
Me?
Maybe to Torgau or something like that.
Okay, why did my expenses go up and my income?
From my point of view, it should be in the middle.
I mean,
Unless
there
you plan
will, there will be some movement, I would say.
Okay, yeah, then
That's
fair
also
point.
the issue.
Oh yeah, I remember. This is the game where I'm France naval hegemon. Lul.
What?
I think you're France everything in this
Wait,
game.
I'm sorry. I was not gonna. What?
Yes. We do be a little bit of a naval hegemon.
I think we have to tax a little bit.
Bridges in this nation. This guy's goated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, crown power is ass.
Yeah, I'm also a bit mad on this nation. Like,
dude,
I could make way more money.
No, dude. I'm gonna say this right now. West Africa, like the Mali area, there's so much rivers down there. It's so retarded.
Yeah, whoever is going to colonize at the.
I just need to get my legitimacy up. If I could just try to do anything.
Which province?
It's the south. Like, can't even really call it. Like, how's that state called? Grand Bassam or something like that.
Oh yeah.
In the Kru region.
Yeah, I legitimately don't think there was any way to not bankrupt after I looked at it.
It's at Yuk Kru state.
Trying to figure out why this guy's so low and he wasn't increasing it. Whatever. Okay. My cabinet members do it.
Let's see. What can we do to push innovative? We can't do anything. We have to try to push communalism.
Who is sus?
Oh my god, sus?
Everyone is sus.
Oh, everything is bad, chat.
Let me check which one is Upper Elsass. Lower Elsass.
My goal here is to just try to survive long enough to get this nation back afloat. Oh yeah, no, this is normal, chat. This is normal. I am just your average country setup.
I didn't mean
Ignore that. I don't think there's any more privileges. Oh, he didn't give away Banal Lordship.
They can give you.
He didn't do that.
Kirch if you want. And all that
So
stuff.
we got that going
That
for
is,
us,
like,
which is nice.
in the middle of your nation. Wait, I can probably. Do I have? Nah, yeah, that was the game where I always struggled with diplomats because they are stupidly expensive.
No. They would never.
I would really need to get my stability up as well.
Wait, is Serbia culture switching?
Serbia.
He can form Byzantium.
What techs are we getting?
Still 33.
We're going for proximity
He probably
through
misses a
port.
little bit of stuff from Two Sicilies, I guess.
We'd also want to get that one.
Oh my god.
We'd also want to get that one.
Greece to.
Yeah, that's just.
Why? That's
why?
We'd also want to get that one.
Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I would. Is Byzantium?
And I mean, it's Serbia has like a
It
Greece has
is
better.
slaughtable, but it is inferior to Ottomans.
It's.
Is it?
I think
have.
Yes.
Wait, what do we do on Rights of the Burgers?
I can
Someone
explain
doing?
you pretty simple why, because Muslim religion is fucking broken in multiplayer.
Okay, yeah. I can see that.
Like,
I
no
thought-
matter
I thought it
what
was
buffs, no matter what, like, I think in terms of content and buffs and shit, the Ottomans are kinda on par with Byzantium. I would argue that the Ottomans have Rise of the Turks in their favor and the better Kef unit. But Byzantium
Do you think it's
also has a
better
lot of good
to
things.
push?
But the fact that
Oh,
you can have like double the
boy.
pops at the same time as Ottomans, like just checkmates Byzantium all the time.
I think the part that I think makes them really strong is like, don't they have really good integration bonuses?
Oh, that's gonna run out
can
soon.
Join the Rise of the Turks as
Right.
Byzantium. Any nation.
Nah, you
can
need to
now.
be a Turkish Gaelic,
Yeah,
I thought.
Yeah, anyone can add
Okay,
annotated
so
Gaelic
let's.
government reform now. It's not even a major reform.
Ah,
As soon as
What's the requirement though for it?
be Turkish and own a province in
Yeah,
Anatolia.
that's the problem. I don't want to be, dude. I'm not gonna play Byzantium and not be Greek. You know what I mean? That's like,
yeah, fair enough.
It's like I want to be Sweden, but I want my primary culture to be Somalian. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Let's go.
Yeah, but I mean, realistically.
Okay, let's try to get some papermakers guilds. Cannons are good, but no.
This is old school stuff, so it's fine. Everyone did it.
Yeah, right. Mammoths swarming around. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah. It was.
Oh, fantastic!
Standard.
This guy already has all of his like ideas basically done, except the capital economy.
Tannery.
It feels like I'm making.
Oh right, we don't have livestock. I forgot. I checked that in single player. We're at a livestock shortage.
That's the problem.
How the fuck are you at a livestock shortage as any nation ever?
Oh, what we can.
But we are.
Touch this.
Oh, okay. I need to. Where is?
Muscovy is subsidizing me.
research
No, he
iron
really
already?
doesn't have to do that.
Yes, I did. Okay, that's good.
I am.
Okay, so if we can get this under control
everywhere,
and we get out of bankruptcy
I
without
have
losing
iron
too
shortages
much,
still, but I'm probably sure it's still the.
I think we should be
the
fine.
Game where,
You
where I
switch
did
your
not.
market- your
Yeah,
market
yeah,
images?
exactly. Exactly. Muscovy has proclaimed a dip hegemon. No! It's not all blue. Time to set cabinet member on it.
Wait, what?
Horses make money. Fuck it. Let's just get horses. You have a livestock shortage? It's not good. Okay,
Let me
so
check. What does they need? Oh, fine.
my
Why I'm not
increased
surprised.
taxes wore off. And also my states are getting a little bit pissy.
I was just reading some information, and then all of a sudden my income just dropped. So I was like, all right.
Okay, let's stop taxing the nobility
Yeah,
to death
hegemons cost
because they could actually fuck with me.
This is why my income looks so weird, because cost of course is exploding if you have.
But we do need to tax the peasants to death.
Fucking amazing. Okay, wait. What is
That does need to happen.
We need.
I normally don't like doing that, but I don't really have a
Heavy
way
ship
around
size.
it this
Nah,
time.
that's not working.
Okay, my
Too much of a gap.
Okay, we're actually losing money.
Call for a crusade. Mameluke Sultanate.
Fuck. Where can I get more money? I would have to tax my nobles. Fuck. Chat, where am I going to get money from? Let me think. I mean, as long as we can get the legitimacy up.
But burgers are building like 20.
Oh, there actually is a livestock building, Silent. Technically. The,
Building quite a bit.
Yeah, but
For
That's weird.
For BB, yeah. We as well.
while doing it, they used all of my lumber.
Why?
I need money.
Oh,
Money,
first
money.
world problem.
Oh, there we
My
go.
burgers are building this
Farming
and
village.
They spend
That's why there's typically no livestock
the-
shortage. You just spam farming
The
villages.
places I
My
don't
progress
have
is
any
still making
population.
minus. We need to fix
And
this.
Because of that, I cannot build a useful thing in places that I have population in.
I don't know. What the fuck are we integrating? Oh, we don't need to integrate that. That's pointless.
I'm also paying 100 in explorations, I remember. We're gonna see French 13 colonies in this game.
Let's increase province control.
13 colonies.
Oh, okay. Not my area, so I don't care.
Everywhere should be going back up in control, right? Yes.
Is what I want in the Caribbean, by the way. And the small island
Okay,
next
be baller. I can respect that. Just Haiti.
And
not even a
just-
little.
and the island
piglets.
next, like the area or whatever it's called. I don't like. Is it Puerto Rico right of it?
We could take off a little bit of the naval maintenance just so we don't actually take more loans. Yeah. We need a little bit of it just like continue to get maritime control. I mean, can they get maritime control without it, I wonder?
I just went to the southern part with all like the.
Accepted the Greeks. We are at our culture capacity
the-
with Greek, Sicilian, basically everything except Venetian,
no population and
Francian, French. Catalan? Goddamn French and
I would
Catalan.
have just split it east and west, but we can
Yeah, let's
do
no.
that.
Come on, we're not gonna split it fucking east and west, bro. What are we? What is that, dude?
Okay, so we're trying to push as much communalism as we
I
can.
remember I need to strengthen the guilds.
Do we want to do community schools,
Oh,
or
I
do we
did
go
not
for the
curtail the
stability
nobility
at
in
this
this one?
point? I feel like I have to take that.
But I hate playing like the nations when I
Whatever, let's just take off our naval
now
maintenance. then.
after I have like I don't know 50 hours more.
I don't know if I'm at the literacy cap is a problem because I haven't played this nation. Okay, so we at the very least have their financial situation under
I
control.
did not research the nobility shit yet. Oh god, yeah, this is actually showing me how bad I was.
You're bad. You should just give up.
Oh, that's right. We don't get any research.
Okay, what am I researching? I hate playing like jumping onto people's spots because it's just like I feel like the first 20 minutes is just like, okay, what am I doing exactly?
At the very least, we're increasing money. We're getting money. What do we get after money? I don't know.
Parliament.
But we're going somewhere.
Mali like took so few of the max literacy things. We're so much stupider than we should be.
Yeah, don't they? I was just playing them. Don't they have like really good? Don't they have like an extra 5% in the start or something?
Yeah.
Like that? And then you do like admin in the first age or whatever, and you get like 10%, which is busted.
Serbian exile. Okay.
Oh, I can see.
Is there anything else we can do to push more communalism? We could change, but that takes stability. We'd have to change elaborate court life. There's no way to do that. Why do we even have elaborate court life?
See, okay. Serious question.
There's no point in doing that.
I see the value of setting up colonial puppets because they'll get better control. But I also want to greed and just own everything, you know?
Well, the double-edged sword, like you only get like 25 or something in control, so it's technically just adding 5% value per state, and it's still increasing.
I don't think changing my capital is a good use of my small money.
Building that gives good control.
Yeah, I'm already considering that building in. I think it's giving like 20 or 25 for most of the game, and at age 4 you can upgrade it.
Here's my favorite thing. We made a market in Greece, but we didn't make a market in Sicily.
You keep, like, for example, Cuba, and then you have a base of operation in the New World, and you have a proper functioning market, at least in one region. I will even do that with Haiti. I will just keep it as functioning market that I can expand different colonies from.
This game is on the live version. We're not like rolling back or anything like that.
Caracas.
Okay, so what are we doing with goods? We need livestock. Okay, we need peppers, we need iron. Iron's maxed. So we're gonna need bog iron. Bog. Okay, let's do one here, and let's not do another here. Oh.
He makes more money. It's harder to control.
Yeah, you can get food in Sicily, you just have to prep for it. Is this one my best wheat? Which is my best food province? Silent.
Hello, everyone.
Should we really have put wheat on every single?
To Sicily's today.
Guthuk, it's called in Discord.
Guthuk, do you have time for me?
Yeah.
I have an offer.
Yeah. Who are you?
I'm.
For offer you can't resist.
Damn.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to. It's like I'm watching a tumbleweed burning down a hill into an explosive factory.
Yeah, no problem. Maybe I can help you out. I have a small offer for you.
Okay.
But I don't want the others to hear it.
Okay.
Then it's probably not good.
African Union, please.
Okay. Shh. Nobody can know I'm bankrupt.
I know that you are struggling with your economy, with your nation and everything. We both had a big war in the last session. We both... you suffered a lot more than me, but I have got some money left over, and maybe I could help you out. But obviously I want something for it.
Yeah.
My goal is to conquer some territory in Sicily, the island in the south. If I could get one province, my goal would be achieved, and I would pay you a lot of money to get a location over there. Would that be okay for you, or do you think you wouldn't need my help?
I don't think I can give away Sicily as 2 Sicilies. It's like the one
Not
thing.
The whole island. Maybe a province.
I don't think that's reasonable for me in this state. If I, yeah, it's
okay,
kind of my only land that's defendable.
All right, I would really give you a lot of money, and also for the future. I would.
I'd be on half of
city
Sicily.
above you. We could be allies for the future, if you want to.
I mean, that would be ideal.
that-
I just don't think I can give away Sicily as 2 Sicilies. It's like my one thing.
Not even a small province. No.
So the problem is if I give away one province in Sicily, it's like now I can't defend Sicily. It's what's that phrase?
Yeah, I know. That's why I would offer you an alliance from here on, so that you don't have to be afraid that I'm going to use this province to conquer more, you know?
That's not good. Yeah. Chat, we need to find forts defense.
So what do you say?
I still just don't think I can give away Sicily as 2 Sicilies. It's like I mean, I'm new on this country. If I die, I die, but it would not be great to just immediately slam away.
Yeah, okay. I thought maybe it could help you out, because this way I would achieve my goal to have a province over there, and you would also have a little bit more help. But obviously I also want to have something in order to help you out, so that's why I would want at least one province, but if you say no, it's fine for me. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for your time.
I mean, if bad shit happens, I'll come to you.
Alright. Sounds good.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
See ya. Okay. Wordsworth Steel. It just feels like I'll kill you later. I'm like, okay, I don't like the sound of that. They're like, no, you don't understand. I won't kill you now. I'll kill you later. I'm like, okay. Okay. Okay, so there's no way to push my innovative because of shenanigans. There's no way to push my communalism because of also shenanigans. I know deals, there's a one that wasn't good. Yeah, I know. I know. Unfortunately, I can't really match his naval buildup. What's the best way to beat someone who has more heavies and also more transports than you? Asking for a friend. Because he's Aragon. And it looks like the previous Naples did not manage to, do very well. So I have 1 combat with stack. That's it. I got 1 stack. The only thing this country is going for it that I will say is that our manpower isn't shit. But other than that, we're a third of the way through my bankruptcy and nobody's noticed yet, so there's that. What is this, navy? You know, it's a giant navy. We can invite clerics to our court to get more, well, clerics. That helps a little bit, I suppose. Let's see, other than that, we're just trying to build up. The bankruptcy was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, truth be told. Did this guy have his building icons off? Oh, that's why I can't see shit. I was like, bro, are they like getting done already? Aragon's a neighbor. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not saying they didn't have a beef. I'm just saying that it's not beneficial for me to give away land without a war. I mean, he doesn't even have an army that could beat mine. So if it came down to it and he tried to land, I'd actually beat him right now. Okay, I guess we just continue to sit here and wait. There's no, I mean, I've set myself up to course correct here. Inflation's going down. Inflation going down will lower oil prices across the board. That'll be extremely beneficial. Our legitimacy is fully paid off now, so that's also beneficial. And because we're getting negative 90% crown power, then any increase in crown power is a pretty big deal. Did I start the tech situation? What tech? Do I have tech? What's the deal? He offered to give me a bunch of money for Sicily, and I don't think that's a good idea for me. What? Yeah, I know I'm getting very little tech progress. It's because I'm bankrupt. I need libraries and universities. That's crazy. I have an idea. Have you considered that I am poor as shit and have to selectively choose what to do? Okay, let's just keep getting our money up. We got a lot of people in Salerno. Carpenters Guild. Oh, right. Lumber. Let's make sure our lumber isn't fucked. Our lumber is very unbelievably fucked. Holy shit, our lumber is fucked. Okay, that's about what I suspect. Oh, he didn't build anything. He didn't build anything. Why did he not build anything? Okay. Okay. We're just gonna continue with this plan. It is a plan. Okay, we're gonna continue to lumber max. What does lumber make out of tools? Right, so there's no benefit to stacking them, so to speak. Oh, wait, I forgot. We're also in a tool shortage, aren't we? Oh. Okay. I think losing literally the entirety of my income to interest was not a good situation to be in. Okay, so iron makes tools. We need to do... Where's our one iron province? Okay, do we have a city here, towns? Okay, we do. And yes, we can get tools here. We can get one tool here. Okay, maybe not as much as I was hoping. Is there anything we don't have a shortage of? Debt? Oh no, we got rid of the debt. So... let's just continue to fix problems one at a time. We're gonna have to baby this economy back to life. Now, the reason tools aren't profitable is because we don't have iron. Roads. Oh, right. Yes, roads. Roads. Are tier 2 roads cheaper when you get tier 1 roads? I think they are. That's like a really good province that doesn't have roads to it. Why is that? I'm unsure about this one, chat. So, I think our goal here... Can I show the roadmap of other countries? Some countries are doing quite good on roads. Some countries are not doing quite good on roads.
So bad.
The difference between the roaded and unroaded countries is very palpable. Okay, fuck, we're gonna need coal. Do we have a shortage of coal? Oh wait, that is the one thing we do not have a shortage of. Okay, we're gonna get some more coal. And then we're gonna need more iron. Oh, fuck. I'm understanding the problem now. Okay, new idea then. Nobody's a surplus of iron. Okay. Half of the country has no roads? Yeah. That seems to be true. Unfortunately, not really sure what you want me to do about it. Of course you didn't build up beeswax. I mean, our proximity is mostly naval anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much, truth be told. We also need to produce more of our own food. Because we produce more of our own food, that'll help a bit. Bankruptcy's nearly halfway over. I'm trying to get control back up where it would actually be good as well. We don't really get much influence, do we? Yeah, so the problem is we basically just don't have any wood. So, like, yeah. We can continue to try to get this tax base up. Wasn't there a stone? Okay, so if you're doing nothing else, we could get these dudes to do masonry, because I just get the odd feeling, chat. I just get to feeling like maybe we don't have enough masonry as well. Yeah. Okay. So we just continue to fix this stuff up. Okay, let's have these guys go back home so they repair, because a lot of these ships are getting weirdly damaged. I want them battle ready. Okay, we need all the food we can get. Okay, now let's look at roads. Of course, it's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be expensive because we don't have... We actually do have masonry. It's sand this time. Well, we don't... are tier 2 roads cheaper over tier 1 roads or not? Does anyone know? I need coastal forts. They do appear to have some. Plus, you guys are like, you need this and this and this. Yeah, we have coastal forts. We are defended. Okay, well, if they're gonna be discounted, let's start to try to road up then. The Pope is way more money than we do. Do we have an alliance with the Pope? Pope is a sub, right? So we're in the Italian League together. Why did I believe Silent but not me? I did believe you! I said yes, and you guys must have been delayed, because I definitely said, oh, okay. It seems to me that you just have self-esteem issues. And frankly, that's embarrassing. You embarrass everybody all the time, constantly. Everybody says it behind your back. Okay, I think our control for the most part has gone back up, so we should look into... How much money are we losing at cost of court? Not enough. Do you think it's worth it to try to go for the stabilized country or not? It's constantly hitching because I don't think the host is terribly good, frankly. We're gonna need so much lumber to get this country back on track. Oh my god. That's why all my RGOs are so expensive, bro. We have no fucking lumber. Okay, what else can we be building? Our tax base is rising. The country is getting back on track. So let's start looking into what we can start doing. Does everybody have libraries? Why? Why don't you have libraries? Bro, you don't have a fucking library. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Okay, if we don't have temples, I might then you're serious. You're serious. You're serious. You're fucking serious. The library was not on the capital. Yes. We did not have a library. Now we're seeing that we don't have... Let me go get water, Chad. Okay. So this seems like a good spot. The 80,000 pop spot for a temple. That seems pretty good, yes. Okay, so everybody's got temples now. Everybody's got libraries. Let's see. What else can we be doing to try to help ourselves? Do you want to see the privileges? All of them. Every privilege. You think I can fix this? You think this is fixable? It is not. Okay, what I'm gonna keep trying to do, let's get more wheat. Why did he build market villages in a wheat province with no wheat built up? What is the point of that? I don't get it. Okay, we're closing in on 800 tax base now. Those horses definitely need a road to them. That's like too good of a province, I think, to not have that road. Olives, I don't give a shit. Anything coastal, I don't give a... Silk? We don't have a road to the silk? Okay. You think we have counting houses, Max Scragger? Is that like a real question, or are you actually just asking that so I can tell you no? Because without even looking, no. I see we have agricultural cultivation up. Presumably because he couldn't figure out any other way to do this. What could we go instead? I could do royal commissions? If we had H3 levies, I'd consider going something else. I could try to do Admiralty regime. That'd be funny. I don't know about good, but it'd be funny. How much innovative could we push right now? Not enough. I could sit on Royal Decree. Yes. And then I could push to decentralized to get more prosperity. Do I want to set this country up for late game, or do we just want more benefits right now? Can we afford to continue to try to set up for late game? There's the question. Like, late game was a while ago, I feel. Okay, we've passed 800 tax base. Okay, clay's useless, saltpeter's no good for now. We don't need roads anywhere else, not really. So our road situation is looking up. Please tell me we have roads to the left and I didn't just happen to overlook it. But why? but why? But why? But why? No, that we don't have any centralization. I'm gonna go Royal Commit. No, let's do Royal Decree. Yeah, we already have autocracy though. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm constantly slamming my stability over and over again, which is not good, obviously. Let's try to get more tools up and going. Oh, fuck, that's it for iron then, huh? Okay. That would be a good province, wool. And that's a city, Aquilia. Yeah. We should definitely have a road going to Aquilia. I think he just snuck in while Serbia was fighting the Byzantines, and that's I think that's the entire reason this country even did remotely decent. I think they just kind of snuck in there. Okay, we need to get our centralization up. Oh god, it's just I have no privileges. I'm gonna have to eat such ludicrous hits to my stability over and over. I'm just gonna get pounded. How much would it cost? Do you think it's worth it to just force the stability up at this point? No, I make too much money by actually building the country. This isn't silent. If this was Silence Country, I'd be doing a bit better. So, as I understand it, it wasn't... It was a sub into a sub type situation. So... they didn't have one consistent vision, so to speak. Wait, you guys have bog iron. No, that's a charcoal kiln. Fuck that. Get me more lumber. I mean, I guess we could just eat the hit and raise our stability up, which will make my estates happier, which will let me tax them a tiny bit more without pissing them off. But most importantly, it gets rid of the pops joining rebellions. We don't actually want rebellions. Plus, I do want to spend a bit more stability later on. I just can't do it right now. Yeah, Pope's doing a little bit better than me. A little bit. Do did it do did it do did it do 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 do. Okay, how are we doing on tools? We aren't. We're not doing tools at all. We don't do tools here, chat. Did he just we just don't have any tool generation. There's just no tools. Oh boy. Well, how many people live here? Not a whole lot. Let's just turn you into a tool bitch. I don't even know why you're a city, frankly. Who? I don't think it was anyone. That's weird. Well, okay, so we fixed the legitimacy situation. We fixed the debt situation. We're fixing the stability situation. And we're fixing, right, the inflation situation. The armories make up the vast majority of our expenditure, but there's not much we can do about that. Why we like overbuilt armories so much in this nation? Did we need that much manpower? Did we just chuck all our gold into armories? I feel like they did a strategy for 1500 and 1400, and their economy ever since has been paying for it. That's gonna take 20 years to do. How's the world looking, chat? When the Slazer killed me, I messaged him. I was like, hey, bro, you want to fight? You want to throw down? He was like, nah. I was like, I'll sell you my land. He was like, what? I was like, I'll sell it to you. He was like, wait, what? I was like, give me money. I think he was so shocked he didn't want to take the deal. Let me be back. I'm gonna get a coffee. I wasn't gonna get a coffee today, chat, but I'm feeling coffee-ish, yeah? Yeah. Oh shit, we're playing. Not for long though, apparently. Okay, so I haven't been declared on or anything, have I? Okay, so let's look at the tool situation. Still fucked. Okay, let's look at the lumber situation. Still fucked. Okay. Lumber situation. Frankly, barely seems to be improving. No matter how much I build. Is France the HRE Emperor? It does appear that way, yes. You're officially out of the game? Me too, buddy. Frankly, I don't really see any point to playing that game out other than to just be out. Yeah. Like, it's France working with Spain, Bohemia working with Hungary. It's like, okay. There might be something to enjoy out of it. But it's not for the people that are actually playing. It's just for, well, France. Well, based on our lumber shortage, we're going to have to start creating lumber in new provinces as well. Our bankruptcy is nearly over. I'd really like to get my stability up so I could knock out some of these people. This is a Friday game. You know what? We do have the diplomats. Let's get them in Aragon. He hasn't built up any more heavies, so that's not too bad. Do I have music off or something? No, I don't. Just, there's nothing joyous to be played. Kitty, why would you go and sneeze over my water? Why do you do the things you do, Kitty? Why are you the way you are? She just walked up and was like, "Achoo!" Right over my water. Like, yum, 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 yum. Ooh, my water now. Oh, I guess you don't want that. Ooh, it's all Kitty's water. Yum, 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 yum. What's my tax base? 789. Thank you, Popotsnuya. The Beast tier list video, that's what did it for you? Ah, that's interesting. Okay. Bro, I ain't giving the Pope his papal due. Fuck that. Doesn't that give you like giga debuffs though? But I can't do it. Yeah, Pope's building up a little bit bigger than I was, chat. I think we started without... I think we started about 100 different attack space, and well... Not so much anymore. I appreciate that I'm just sitting here integrating Crete this whole fucking time. So, you might not believe this, but the previous Pope player, he quit. The Friday game seems to have gone through a list of literally no one gives a shit. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that. Oh, it's too hot. Okay, how did I hit Justin and Epic? What the fuck? Right, livestock. Why are you close to your evil arc? Is there anyone else who can promote into lumber? No. We're still importing 38 lumber. We don't seem to have actually improved our situation. Huh. Okay, why is paper so good? We make more paper than we use. That doesn't make sense. That's a lie. I know a liar when I see one, chat, and that was a lie. So it looks like if we're sorting purely by profit, you guys are good for it. Oh shit, we get a parliament. Senato. Promote urbanization might actually be good. Just to get that pop promotion speed. That's a lot of free county houses, though. Let's turn that off. Fuck, I was hoping for something better. We could get our control all the way back up. These seem to be totally fine cities. Well, no, because remember, I did bankrupt, so I want my control to be optimal. We can just do a serfdom movement, doesn't matter. Condotary contracts and recruitment law. What is my mining law right now? Am I nobility controlled? And commoner controlled gives me free subjects. Let's address the pirate haven complaints. Damn, I was hoping to get something. This might be worth it. Because I do have to push free subjects at some point, don't I? But I lose 12 stability again. Is that a good idea or not? Well, eventually I'll run out of shit to build and I'll need more pops. But at this rate, that might not happen. Are we sure that the laws are okay? I looked over them earlier and they all looked fine to me. I could maybe swap over to a court of culture for now. To get more innovative, to try to get my innovative to 100. That's about it. Curtail the burghers and curtail the nobility, huh? I mean, with my privilege setup, that's the only viable strategy, though. If I don't do that, I can't make money. I think I understand what the previous player was trying to do. It just isn't the best strategy. He hasn't built up. He hasn't built up at all. The fleet has declined. I'm just sitting here like, aight. Cool. He doesn't have chancery, but he does actually have a counting house in the capital. Of everything, he has got a counting house. Huh. I was wondering why I wasn't trying to build a counting house in the pool. I mean, getting 5 extra counting houses at half off is not a bad play. And we get all our control up. So we've totally recovered. Okay, so I'm starting to lose tax base all over. But even as I lose tax base, my income is going up. But I'm going to assume that's because the Pope is building tier 2 buildings, which are starting to crush me unbelievably hard. I'm going to assume the Pope is just crushing me on all these goods now. Are we bankrupt? We're nearly done with bankrupt. I don't do bankrupt here, chat. I don't even know what a bankruptcy is. Reasonably, there's nothing I can do other than meritocratic leadership, right? For the tactics. The only other thing I could do is monthly legitimacy. Silent, is there any way I argue going ruler general to save like $5? Well, I could actually get an increase here then. That'll help. Well, what happened is we took over Greece. And that bankrupted the country. Greece's greasiness just greased all over us, and we bankrupted. There was no chance we could have survived, chat. The second we took over Greece, we were just like, alright guys, time to spend a shitload of money on nothing. They were like, what do you mean? They're like, nothing! We're gonna spend all our money on nothing! They're like, why would you do that? Nothing! We started screaming, running through the streets, nothing! Oh, that's not good. Quick question. How does this work in multiplayer if I just hold that event until it ends? Does anybody know? Has anyone done this before? Is that viable? I'd really like to succeed this event. I really would. And I also don't want to give any more pain to my estates, considering I'm taxing them into the dirt. Oh. Sounds like, we're pissed off. I'm like, hold on. They're like, what? Hold? I say. They're like, but seriously, we're pissed. Hold? 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 Okay, now we can talk about it. They're like, we already passed a law. I'm like, oh, you did? Darn it. Do I... Sonic, do I just downgrade this into a lumber town? Probably not. Problem is, I just need more lumber, frankly. I don't think it's worth it to downgrade that, frankly. I only get a little bit more lumber. Please tell me you guys have a road. Okay, you do. And I gave you guys a road, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, you do get a lot, yes, but you need to consider that I need... Well, there's 27,000 pops here. That's kind of a problem if you're telling me to turn that into lumber. And yeah, silence, right? Didn't we take a really bad one I wanted removed? I remember there being a bad one here. Guess not. Oh boy. We really need to remove that, don't we? Why does my tax base just continue to go down? What's going on with that, chat? My tax base should be going, well, up. But it's going down. Am I literally just being subsumed by the Pope's tier 2 giga buildings? There's not much I can do about that, though. I'm trying to get the food situation under control. It's a bit rough. I'm not really sure what I can do here to try to fix that. Like, our income goes up, our tax base goes down. Our tax base goes down, 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 but our income continues to go up, 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 up. The Signoria of Milan. So fancy. Proximity cost through court -5 is going to be good. If I ever get the technology, that is. I am destroying my peasants. But it's all for a good cause, chat. Are there any wars or anything weird? No? On a bankruptcy, right? Yes, we are no longer bankrupt, chat. Fuck. And the Pope is a much better army than I do. I'm not sure what I can do about that one either. Let's just get that before my cost to get it keeps going up. My tax base continues to plummet. But as long as my income goes up, I think that's fine. I think what's happening is my market is just being obliterated by the Pope. We finished integrating creep. Wonderful. Is this the second best province to develop? No, probably not. It's probably that one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Once my taxes wear off, a lot of that's gonna go away. I'm kind of just taxing my peasants into the dirt for fun at this point. Actually, what I could do... is start converting these people to the true, proper religion. That way maybe they stop trying to rebel. The Venetian accepted. No. Probably gonna have to annihilate them. Is there anyone not promoting around me? Fuck's sake. You're the stone province over here? Yeah. Fuck, everyone is promoting. Wait, we didn't have sawmills? Good, we didn't have sawmills. Perfect. Well, developing some land will be nice, at least. As well as converting away these orthodoxers. Lots of people are getting pissy. Something, something, I'm taxing them into the fucking ground and murdering them. But honestly, I don't know what to do otherwise. Our tax base continues to go down. Okay, why is all our tax base going down, chat? Tax base should be going up, but it go down. Why go down, tax base? Go up. Well, considering the odds of me being able to get a port here are like 0%. I think we just go with market maxing. Oh, fuck. I forgot I put my navy back. You're absolutely right, Silent. Oh my god. That's what's been happening. Let's try to build up some heavies. Like, let's just get enough that maybe I can pretend I could fight someone. I can't, but we can pretend, chat. Is everybody done promoting? No, there's no pops here left. Why the fuck do I have a forest village? Why do I have a market village here? Well, once we adjust here... Okay, everything's going pretty good on that ground. Thank you, Papatsnunya. He's not building up, is he? No. Is age 3 early? Oh no! He's got the Iberian character, doesn't he? Is Habibi. Okay, so who gets our coal? Nobody gets our coal. They don't do coal here, Chad. Well, we've got the cost of going through port reduction now, right? Why does that not show? Oh, it should be here, I suppose. So I guess it just reduces that. So there's cost of going through port. Man, naval nations need a lot of shit, don't they? God damn. And then I'm gonna have to get this eventually too. I'm gonna have to get that eventually. Ugh. Okay, so how's our food situation? It's not going good. But getting a food tech at this point feels bad. How do I get more research? I literally can't. Oh! Here, give me an opinion. Do you think it's worth swapping? I saw this too. Do you think it's worth swapping my court language to Latin? Okay, so that's definitely something we could do. And that we're just building boats. How's the tool situation? Still not good, but it's not like unplayable. Well, we're getting tools all around. The situation should improve as time goes on, realistically speaking. They build market villages everywhere? Nope. That is not something that I can reasonably afford to be doing right now. We have to fix this nation from the shit position that it's in. You got market villages. Gives market access, but I'm also getting marketplaces here that will raise their market access, but, well, frankly, there's only so much I can do. How good's my air? Complete sack of shit. That's fine. Marry me, Castile. They give prosperity because they give burgers. I don't know if that's true, but you know what? I'll believe you. We're just gonna continue to slam more tools, more iron. We need iron. That's a big issue. We need iron. And we literally have no way to get extra iron at this point. Oh, there we do. Well, if we overbuild this, we could maybe get somewhere. Okay. I have to do all this just to reach the fucking roads, which I won't even be able to afford, huh? Hmm. Oh, it was kept on lumber, not... Okay. Oh boy, his income has gone up way more than mine. How's it going? Well, not great. All those extra counting houses do not seem to have made my situation better. We actually have enough centralization that I could swap to decentralized now. Why is my centralization so ass? Because I gave every... Oh my god! Why do I even have mineral quartz? Okay. Well, we've nearly got everything. Okay, there's just no way I can spend on stability right now. It's just not possible. How bad are olives? Olives are pretty bad. Let's see, everybody else is promoting. We're trying to desperately get up tools here. The chanceries are being done. Our capital didn't have a dock? Or a Pound Lock Canal? Okay. Well, that sucks, frankly. I did not realize we didn't have a dock. Where else do we not have a dock? He built docks pretty okay. I guess I guess I don't understand. He did docks in Poundlock Canal, but not on his capital. Okay. Odd, but okay. So the problem I feel with privileges isn't you must pick this one and you must not pick that one. Like, I think that's like, it's just game design at a certain point, right? I think that's not the problem. I think the problem is that they're trying to express that giving power and working with your estates actually did benefit countries overall. And some of them weirdly debuff you for no reason, and some of them don't. And there's basically no in between. We're down to importing 29 lumber. So that's good. And lumber builds out of tools. We don't have a shortage of tools, but that's because we import them, don't we? Yes. Well, I'm trying to prevent that. So, like, some privileges the estates ask for just giga debuff you, and some don't. And I feel like the balance there is odd because that's not like they're trying to express the same thing two different ways. Don't give power to your estates, or give full power to your estates. One of these hurts you and one of these doesn't. Yeah. Do we have a road to here? I'm gonna assume, yeah, we do. Yeah, I think Slater's blah 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 blah. We're gonna take the communalism push because we need more, well, communalism. If we want to ever start to yoink off some of these. Yeah, and I think that's a problem too, is the AI doesn't actually know. The AI doesn't actually know which ones are good and which ones are bad. And I think that's definitely one of the problems. Is because the AI will just randomly be like, I must remove privileges. I must save my people. And then 20 seconds later, you realize, wait, did you just remove the one buffing you? And it's like, I must save my people. And you're like, oh, god damn it. Okay, we're trying to get food. We're still buying too much food. God damn, the Pope is just building everything. His tax base. Whoever got a hold of that country is having a good time. Very nice time for him. Yeah, I think bad privileges are fine. I just think the privileges I don't stay... Like, pushing free people shouldn't giga debuff you. But, like, right now, it giga debuffs you. And my question is, why? Well, you want to yoink some privileges off because you just don't want them. I don't know a better way to phrase it than that. Like, there's just no benefit to having some of this stuff. Tar kiln. Do I need tar? Suppose it couldn't hurt to keep my tar very cheap. How are tools doing? We're importing less and less tools, but iron is basically unfixable. Yeah. We're getting more markets over here, so that's nice. And then that will improve our market access. Whatever that's worth. So, the value slider obviously has some sides be worse than others, and I don't think that's a bad idea. I just need to keep people off those shit buildings, and it also helps me remember which buildings are shit buildings. Well, we do have this one building up. I mean, frankly, if I overbuild this, I think it's beneficial because they'll promote quicker, and that is literally my only iron left, so I kind of need it promoting. Let's see, so your wool. Wool is always good. There's nobody living here, but, I mean, wool is wool. Is there any way to get more lumber? Like, we're just chopping. If we could get this damn lumber situation fixed. The problem, and I notice this really quickly, our lumber is so expensive because we're importing all our lumber. So now I have to, like, do the early game Naples fix, where I fix my entire lumber situation myself. Palemu. You guys have all the buildings, right? Yeah, of course you guys have everything. Why not? They got one of every building, just to be sure. I'm trying to compete against tier 2 papermakers guilds with tier 1 papermaker guilds, and I don't think I'm going to win that trade. I don't think I do that. I don't think I downgrade that town. Everyone keeps saying to downgrade the town. I don't think I do that. Okay, we are getting more trade done. Trade is profitable for us still. Do we have... Oh, that's right. Naples is trade efficiency, right? So, I actually can do marketplaces fairly decently as this country. Of course you have an unbuilt wharf. Why would you not? Why would there not be an unbuilt wharf here? Why would whoever played this country have built anything, ever, for any reason? Okay, so how many heavies are we up to with those three? 36. Boy, that really does not sound that impressive. Oh, he's building more transports. Did he build up his army? Yeah, he built up his army. For now, I am beating him, but... Oh, I'm gonna have to start getting into an arms race. I don't want to do an arms race right now. I don't have infiltrate administration? Benevento. Oh, you guys have no more pops there to promote. Well, what do you have? The problem is we got all these fruit orchards everywhere. I can tell that my estates were trying to fix the food situation because I highly suspect that the player themselves was not trying to fix the food situation. So now I've got a bunch of fruit orchards everywhere desperately trying to fix food. Just a bunch of feeble attempts at this point. We built up full legumes, huh? Okay, sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to start getting into an arms race with Aragon. Doesn't Aragon just upgrade to Iberian Carrack and it's done? Where could I get a fort on Sicily? Let's see, you're a hill, that's decent. You're a mountain. There's no way I can stop him from landing. Yeah, we're just gonna have to compete on land and control both sides of the strait. I don't know, I guess you guys could do a carpenter's guild. 23 gold for 5 development. That seems fine. How much lumber am I down at this point? Because I'm still down 19. Bro, I am trying over here. I was put in such a lumber deficit at game start. That's nuts. Okay, where are my biggest cities? Messina. Well, let's look at tax base, actually. The iron is worth gold. Okay, reasonably, here's what I'm thinking then. Why do we have fishing villages? For fish, I guess. Let's get you market villages, because that'll give them a little bit, like the tiniest bit of market access on that iron. And then you guys are worth a decent chunk too. So I think the silk is worth more. To get more market access here, we're just going to spam marketplaces. I don't really have a better strategy here. Hello, Star Era. You're just here for the elite gameplay. I don't think we got elite gameplay here. I mean, if there's an RGO, might as well build it. I mean, there's infinite free pops here anyway. Literally everyone is promoting in. There's just nothing left. Okay, burgers are down to importing 17. So we are doing pretty good. They get the tier 3 Iberian Karak, which basically wins the game with no reasonable recourse. Oh boy. Okay, so the question is, do I try to build up my navy? I don't think there's any point to building up my navy. So reasonably, we got a little bit of money. Let's build up our army. Alternatively, we could try to get 2 forts here. Do you think the fort idea is better? Take this, Bohemia. Well, I think at the very least we need to block the south of Sicily. That's pretty clear to me. So I think a castle right here would do me nicely. How much is that? 181. Not too bad. That at least does a little bit. And then after that, we need to push fort onto there as well. That's probably the best way to stay alive. If I could have been minting this whole time, just imagine me, but I actually get to mint, chat. Huh. That sucks. What's his rule set like? I don't know, truth be told. How big is this army building up to? It's still 38,000. 14,000. How did we not win that war? What? Or did they get Castile to ram in? That's the only thing I can think of is Castile rammed in. There's no other way. You didn't think the original Predator movie was good, New Fire? Why is that? Why are you a Predator hater? A hater. Yeah, I hardware audit. Thus begins the Hussite Wars. Will Bohemia manage to defeat Europe? Okay, we're down to 13 importing. We're actually getting into a pretty good way here, chat. The problem is now we're losing out because tier 2 buildings are crushing us. We weren't being crushed by the weight of everything. How stringent are they? Well, I mean, I got in here. See, a lot of things that reviewers don't look at New Fire, a lot of things that they don't do well is they don't look at the memification. Like, sometimes things are really funny. Fuck it, we're just going max peasant tax. I don't even give a shit, bro. We're stripping these peasants of their fucking peasant gold. Well, let's see. Did we get our food situation under control? No, but we're getting it under control. Bro, every time I look, there's just more problems with this country. Like, holy shit. I look left, problems. I look right, problems. I look up, problems. I look down, problems. I look up. I look up. I look down. I look around. Well, so I fixed the legitimacy. That's the first thing we got rid of. We're fixing the inflation. That's the second thing we're trying to deal with. Then we got the stability problem that has been plaguing us the entire session. This nation actually has trade efficiency, so I can see that we're actually getting that trade income to do well. Well, okay, here's a question. How much are we down on livestock at this point? Because I have been trying to fix that at least. We're still down on livestock. Okay. There's nothing I can do to fix the livestock problem then. Because this is maxed. That's as good as it gets for livestock. Got livestock promoting over there. We could expand that alum a little bit. Oh wait, no, we don't need to do that because that one's trying to promote into iron. And you guys are desperately trying to promote into anything useful, but it will take 20 Gortrillion years. Oh boy, jewelry output. Aha, take that, everybody who isn't me. Oh, no. I like how I came to the same conclusion as I did a second ago. I looked at that and I was like, oh man, I should get some marketplaces there for market access. And then I thought, wait, I'm already doing that. Damn it, past me. Marketplace here only got to 73. I'm trying, chat. I am trying to get this shit to work. Well, carpenters are becoming more profitable because we're getting the lumber under control. But... what's that called? Furniture? We're barely even importing any furniture. Frankly, I think just getting this guy up to date will take care of all those issues, so there's no need for anyone else to work on it. That leaves you... I don't know why paper is so good. Looks like they released land for Serbia. He stopped building up. He hasn't done anything. Amazon's been sitting on the rights for RoboCop forever. Haha, it's because RoboCop is kind of dated, actually. I'm trying to find cities with good tax base. That's what we need. We need to find cities with good tax base. And then we need to slap them to 100. Why is your market access... oh no, that's proximity. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. How is your market access 96 when you're adjacent? Whatever. Oh, he served it. Ah, of course Cracker would serve it. Why would he not serve it? Basically, any area with a good tax base, we're going to try to get market villages on to increase market access. Because we actually don't do too bad with trade. Yeah. My trade income got blown the fuck out. Now, why is that? Oh, I've got bog iron over here I haven't been building. Oh, god damn it. Ah, that stupid thing, dude. Dude, he's Serbing Thessaly. He's Serbed it. You got his Serbs all over it, man. He Serbed the shit out of it. I wonder if I should just... No, probably not. Okay, so we clearly forgot when we were doing this thing, we clearly forgot to... Okay, so this guy built every regular iron, okay. But we didn't get to the bog iron. And if we do bog iron, then we can get rid of a lot of our iron problems, which is definitely what we're having. Okay, our tax base at this point should just be doing nothing but going up. Hopefully. Theirs is going a little bit further up than ours, but we also aren't rich. I think the problem is a lot of people want a lot of systems in the game that, if they were properly implemented, would start becoming their own game. So, for example, yes, we very much could add a system wherein there's all these cultural mechanics, but at what point does that start becoming more of the game than the game itself? Because if you need to do 92 different things to try to maintain culture, then there's a lot more mattering about culture than other things. Do you agree with the notion that EU5 starting in 1337 was a mistake? I definitely feel it should have started a bit later. I don't think it needed to start in maybe, I don't think it needed to start maybe in 1444. Everyone's like, 1444, 1444, 1444. They're just like spurging the fuck out. Like, 1444, 1444. But, with that said... I think they chose a super early... Basically, they keep going further and further and earlier into the time periods just for the express purpose of appeasing the bizaboos. And I feel like at a certain point, is appeasing the bizaboos really so important that, like, so much shit needs to revolve around them? Like, the entire fucking game needs to revolve around the fact that a completely ahistorical Roman Empire needs to be running around? I don't think that's a good idea. Oh boy, trade income keeps going up and down, and that's fucking with me pretty bad. Okay, so... furniture will likely be fine in a second. Lumber, we're still importing. Let's just get you to 3, just to be sure. And you're doing fine. I'm just trying to promote everybody. And keep everybody promoting. Big issue is we kind of ran out of profitable industries to work with. I think Black Death is like not the end of the world. I just think it annoys people and it doesn't really contribute to the game. I think surviving the Black Death is... Well, that's the thing, is that you survive the Black Death pretty much consistently, and all it does is wipe out the AI that doesn't know how to survive it. And if they made the AI learn how to survive it, then the question is like, wait, what's the point anymore? If, like, the AI is going to survive it easy, and you're going to survive it easy, it's like, well, wait. Yep, okay. Fuck, I really don't want to get into an arms race, dude. I got out of all my problems, and everything was going well. I almost even got the inflation paid off, and that's going to help me a lot. I think a lot of people exaggerate is one of the problems. Like, some of you guys talk about the early game as if, like, it's absolutely abysmal. I think if you just, like, they want to have the Roman Empire, and they want to have the Ottoman Empire, and they want the Romans to be like, oh man, what if they could have survived? First off, I think it's stupid, and that never should have been there. What if the Romans survived? Well, then they would still die, because they're the fucking Roman Empire in 1400. Bro, they're so out of date. How do people actually like a country notable for spawning the phrase a Byzantine affair because they are so fucking bad at managing shit? I mean, the thing is, what I'm doing with lumber is not really helping my tax base, but it's getting my shit to actually be up to date, let's say. Because if I didn't do this, it would be bad. But we're getting most of the stuff up to date, but now, fuck. Really didn't want to have to fight him. Okay, we're lacking livestock to build. But didn't I get livestock? Bro, everything in this country was out of date. I'm trying so desperately to get this shit up to date. Right? Right? You watch an emperor... People, like, watch Rome documentaries. The narrator is like, and then Bishop Frankermish won a battle against the Turks. While he was gone, he was cooed. His eyes were plucked out. He was raped to death. And then he was replaced by his retarded nephew, who proceeded to drive the empire to ruin. And people are like, yay, I want to play as them. I guess we could do olives? I don't really have any other way to get food. Frankly, this should definitely be a town. Really, I should have been on cities by now. Of course. Bro, everything was broken with this country. Everything, Sildar. Everything. I had no livestock. I had no iron. I had no lumber. I was 20,000 in debt. My privileges are still fucked. I mean, I'm just gonna look past that one and pretend that shit doesn't exist. The only thing I had going for me, and still have going for me, is the fact that my neighbors seem to care a little bit less about having an army than this guy did. Why do the nobles have giga privileges? Beats me, man. I've spent the entire session just trying to fix my base goods, which doesn't help my tax base, which is really screwing with me at this point. Because I just don't have the capability of doing anything. So I'm doing lots of trading, and that's not really helping me. I mean, this nation's got great upwards scaling potential. I guess. We are promoting everywhere. We're trying to get everything under control. Like, we're getting close here, chat. We're getting pretty close. Values? Well, I tried to do what I could with the values. But because communalism was so low, I can't revoke any of these privileges, which means I can't really work with this. It's a bit hard to work with this. Is there anything else I could be doing? Not really. Yeah, exactly. I can't try to max into one category or another. I can't really do anything here. Okay, what is a game says my... Like, the problem is also, this is hilarious, my RGOs aren't even bad. Like, my RGO use is pretty solid. It's just like, they're all built and I'm still making negative money. Which is somewhat terrifying. Like, if I have all my RGOs already built and I'm just not making money, like, holy shit. And livestock is such a legitimate problem because I can't do leather. Fjord has left the game. Isn't that Pope? Normally, if you have all your RGOs built, you're in a good position, but this guy, like, he built his RGOs and sprinted max armories. And he didn't even need the manpower, nor could he use the manpower. So ironically, he did the one thing that I think could ever make the game look like you don't have a lot of money. Yeah. We're trying to get things under control. We're trying. Town on wheat and lumber? Well, I will bring you the shocking information that I did not do that. Looks like he was trying to culture convert the Greeks over here. Oh, that was the other thing. I just spent a lot of my time building roads. Because there were no roads. So ugh. Let me go get water. It's kind of, yeah. We've had some problems. We had some issues. But, I mean, I would say at the very least it's in a mostly buildable state. Nope. He decided to not form Byzantium and instead convert everything to Serbian. Truly one of the plays of all time, but that's Slazer for you. Yeah, if he was the Byzantine Empire, he'd have some pretty good strength there. Okay, so who's around, chat? Looks like Bavaria got some land. That was not a player, so they're just free eating it. This is a Habibi game. Ottomans was played. Slazer killed him. Well, I almost got more tech space in Britain. So I got that going for me. Which is nice. No, it's a disaster, Hildrick. I've been trying my best to fix this country. Every single time. Why is it so weak? So, when I saw it onto the country, it was 20,000 in debt, has built 0 cities, had not done its sliders, had not built its iron, was importing half of its total lumber, was in a food debt. What other problems did we have? Everything. Oh, yeah, it took every estate privilege, just like all of them. This country at GameStart was only making a profit because Pope was giving them money too. That's a funny thing. Once Pope removed their money, I was actually not making any. I was hoping for more upward growth though. Oh well. Oh, okay. That was a good one. My capital didn't have a library, or a dock, or a Pound Lock Canal. Nope. Capital of Skopje. He'll own this land on a technicality. Laser, why? Because he's Serbian, chat. He knows one thing and one thing only. Randomly fucking around for no reason. Should I just delete this at this point to get more lumber? No, I'm already so deep into it. What year did I take over? Like, 20 years ago, maybe? How long has it been, chat? 15 years? I've only done 2 parliaments, so it can't have been 15, actually. Less than 15. I fixed the debt problem. I've fixed most of the goods problem. I'm working on the livestock problem. Don't ask. That one's a bit rough. We're importing even more lumber now. Oh, for fuck's sake. I only had 9 years? Yeah, okay. So I've had 9 years of control, chat. It's rough. He also put, like, fishing villages and shit down? Like, what the fuck? If you guys knew Slazer, you would know that he works his goddamn hardest to get Serbia to win every single time, and then randomly ints the fuck out of the game because of Serbian pride. Every single time. Okay, I'm trying to find areas with food, but we just built on everything. Everything's a fucking city in this game, bro. I have expected the Iron to be a city. Why not? Fuck it, Iron City. Oh, that's not right. It's that one. I thought that was a bit close. Okay, there. We now have castles in Sicily, so we won't lose Sicily at any rate. Why push land as Naples? We didn't. We're naval. Who said we're pushing land? Okay, we can use this to push up some innovative. Oh, response to question. My Admiralty regime? Should I be Admiralty regime? Is that... I don't know if that's a meme or if it's like actually legitimately good. I have Harbor Administration. None of these are good. Do I care about it passing? Not really, do I? Do I just request additional taxes then? Again? We can piss off everyone except our nobles, because they're already kind of pissy. That's it? Wait, oh my god, my country makes no money. Wait, where do my money go? Huh. What? I'm taxing them this hard and I'm not making any money. What happened? Am I paying for something I shouldn't be? The fuck? If I tax my nobles any further, they're just gonna start rebelling. If they rebel, I just get decked on by, well, everyone. So that isn't good. I don't think that would be fine. I intend to leave a playable, powerful country. You know, I put up so much trade, and yet I make no income on trade. How does science explain that? I don't know. Might go multiple. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Let's get all that salt. Of course we don't have a road there. Why would we have a road to our salt? Why? Wait, so we don't have a, wait. That's so fucking perfect. Okay. What did Aragon build up to? He still can't beat me. He can beat me if he brings in Castile. Only so much I can do, though. Why is paper my only profitable good? Like, ever. Wait, how did I do on tools? Okay, so lumber, we're getting lumber under control. Okay, so that brings us to tools. We're still importing, like, all our tools. How the fuck do I fix tools, ever? Problem is I need a market down here. I mean, we're patrolling a little bit everything. What do burger mansions do? It does actually maybe hopefully get some power out of the burgers if I delete all their mansions. Or I make them rebel. One of the two. At some point I'd like to have stability. So I could actually remove some stuff. I need the tech for more iron. Yeah, good fucking luck. Moving 15 years a session, I get some tech, surely. That's about all I can say. I get some tech, surely. How much iron do we have? Well, in our home market, it's not gonna be any. Yeah, we import. In Mistras, we actually export a bunch from Mistras. So if we look at bog iron, we can continue to get some, well, iron out of there. Let me just double up on those, just so I can just forget about them for the foreseeable future. And then you guys are mostly done, truth be told. Why did we build so many market villages? It's like mystifying me. In what world did we need this many fucking market villages, man? Problem is my tools are just not profitable, so it doesn't want to build them. But I need tools. You know, kind of my whole economy works on tools. What does protected harbor do again? Harbor capacity increase. That is good. Oh, putting iron down here. Or say tools. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go max tools there then. Good. Aragon built up heavies. Aragon's at war. Rome-Milan war. I didn't get called into that. Ah, fuck. Well, there goes the years of prosperity, chat. Damn it, I was actually making progress this time. Is this a session with other people? Oh yeah, no, this is a session with other people. Looks like the Pope got decked on, though. Okay, so who's on? The Pope. I probably need to go to their channel. Who is that? Pope. That's Fior. Where is that dude? Is he even in Discord? Oh, there he is.
So just a couple of troops, so I can just do the siege.
How's it going, Sisyphus?
You know what the problem is?
I probably escalate the war now.
Even if I commit like only a little, I would have to pay for the whole army maintenance, and I have a lot of troops, and it will like.
Why did we also go light lancers? Why did we do that? Is light lancers actually a strategy?
If not, I will support you.
I mean, it's 1v2. I don't think I can win it.
I mean, he has no troops. He has no troops.
Yeah, but he's building. He's definitely gonna build more.
Bro,
but
if he has like 10k, you can call me.
Okay.
I mean, for now you should be like favorite, right? Let me see.
I nearly got this country to actually make money.
Bro, he has
How's your
3k.
debt looking?
Guys, is this real life?
What?
He has 3k regulars as Aragon, and his neighbors have like 10x what he has. And
I've been sitting on negative stab for 2
Because
consecutive
Castile, it's Iberian Hogbox.
Yeah.
Fast Kev is good.
Actually
Okay.
free.
I mean, if it's good, I'll do it.
Spend money on
If it's
military,
not good, I won't do
spend
it.
on
We'll
more
see.
funny things.
True.
How fast did you pay off the loans, Guthuk?
We just bankrupted.
Oh yeah, I expected that. Honestly. That was also what Habibi was suggesting in the post session.
I looked at the country, I looked at the finances, and I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna just hard bankrupt and no one call my bluff.
Yeah, it also lowers inflation, right?
I respected the bankrupt, so I sent money.
I mean, it was the most optimal bankruptcy you can see, right? 20k in debt, 20% inflation.
Yeah, there was not really a whole lot of way out of this hole otherwise. At the very least, I have about 6,000 cav. If it escalates, I can support you. I presume we're
You should
allied.
gank Papal States.
That's not fun. I haven't gotten the Parliament debate the whole time. Inflation's down to 2%, but I've been beating my dudes for inflation this whole time. Which is to say, I've not been making much money. Well, you need at least one loan to balance a budget? I didn't know that. Oh, fuck it. We'll just pay off all the inflation manually, then. Honestly, we might be at the point... Like, I'm trying to think of how I can get more money, but it's not likely. Wait, why am I building on Messina? Does Messina have silk? Oh, it does. Okay, good. That's why. You guys still on Eno? Oh, fuck! Oh wait, aren't you a Giga Mill guy? Yeah, keep trying to stabilize me then. Bro, I cannot get any stability.
Dude, I'm axing with like 100 cat space with vassals right now. So that'll be nice. It'd only take like 3 or 4 years to annex them too.
Did he call in levies? Huh. Yeah.
We can get the like the annexing, chain annexing, then.
Yeah, they're all staggered a little
three
bit.
at the same
So
time. Is,
I can have 3 basically constantly going.
Right.
What does Salerno do for money? Give me one of these and one of these and one of these. Okay. Benevento has no pops. You have no pops. I'm trying to save these last building levels for when I upgrade the armory. Okay, let's look at goods. Beeswax. Salt, I'm already building. But if we got more salt. Livestock.
Yeah, once I have these vassals, I'll actually be so much better.
I fucking know about the livestock.
Alone is 160 tax space.
I fucking wish I could get more livestock. Is it a new multiplayer game? No, it's a Habibi game that I subbed into because I was I had nothing to do today, so I said fuck it. Well, it's either this or I could play Stellaris. I was contemplating doing a Stellaris.
This is 100. I'm about to...
I was contemplating doing a Stellaris. What do you call it? Slavery run because they buffed slavery so much. I thought, well, let's try it.
Wait, which of your markets
But then
is the one?
Well, didn't.
With the gold? In the
Mine?
euros? Yeah. Or do you have a market there?
Let me see. I can't
Oh,
remember.
no,
They're over
greens.
here, so they're in.
You need to post this.
They're in Chimgi.
So the beta is making really big improvements, Hildrick. They finally pushed slavery.
I can share maps with you.
As stable as Stellaris, Tut immediately lagged, and then Sky crashed, and I said, "Fuck it, I'll play single player."
Also, I do have Parliament, so we could get.
So they pushed a civic that's good for slavery because you can turn people into basically you turn them into interns. It's basically intern enslavement, and you can enslave people and force science out of them. So you can actually like make slavery work. They also did pretty significant nerfs to a lot of stuff, but frankly, I don't think it went enough. They haven't done a patch in a month, though. They went on Christmas vacation, and they still aren't back, which is odd to me. They were making really good work, and importantly, they were buffing all the shitty origins every patch. So, yeah.
I feel like it's so easy to crash the game if you just push too many buttons when someone's joining and you're frozen. It just auto crashes. Or I think that's what happens to people.
Does allowing slave religion correlate with the whole slave trade and not having slaves issue? Slavery in this game is about as fucked as it is in Stellaris. I don't know a better way to phrase it. Wait. Austria took Venice? There's no way you can control that. Yeah, what? That's pointless. Maybe next patch. No, it still won't work next patch. Next patch is proximity will spread out to about here instead. Like, big whoop. Is everything still inflated? Can you... So, they nerfed pretty much everything in Stellaris.
Or is anybody else joining?
Yeah, another guy crashed when you crashed.
They nerfed a lot, like a lot.
Alright.
Yep.
I don't know if it's enough, and people are saying psychics are still overpowered, but, you know, take it as you will, I suppose.
Yeah, I will have the CB on this. The tribe version.
Can I go over the diplomatic situation? I have no idea, frankly. I did my best. But, yeah, it's a bit complicated.
What are you doing, guys?
I think
We're
it's a lad
attacking
from
Habibi.
Georgia.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, we're taking that from Georgia. It's all Russia land. It counts, so I want it, and he also wants to go east, so it makes sense for us.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm no longer a great power, which means I make way more
How
money.
cooked am I if I have to fight a war here?
It like almost
Did you say it wouldn't be great?
Yeah.
No, I'll probably go back up soon because it goes between like 6 and.
Please don't. Actually, no. Wait, it's 8 great powers, right?
Oh, let me think
I
here.
jumped to 7, so.
Yeah, it was 6 earlier.
We're still trying to get iron. I mean, I'm doing my best to get iron out of the ground. There's just not enough iron in the game right now. Whatever. So far as lumber...
Dude, one of these annexations is.
We still need more lumber. How is it possible? How can one man need so much lumber? Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Come here. Do you want to watch, Kitty? You know, Poland makes 700 pounds. Bro, it's so rough. I think I know what the solution is right now. Like, frankly, I think I need more towns and I need more cities. Or something. What I really need to do
What are these crazy
is
jumps?
I need to
Like,
build
jump
cities.
From 10 to 7.
I went
and
from
drop
11
back.
to 11 to 7.
If I had better sliders, if I could organize things more, if I could do something, but I can't.
All right, that's the third city
Yes.
that we're gonna get in a minute, which is nice. I'm starting to city up over
Pope
here.
and Milan, Aragon. The funny thing is, I'm kind of running up to the iron limit.
Dude, they're
To
gonna
not
be so
iron limit,
expensive,
the lumber limit. Like, as in, I won't be able to get any more lumber here soon. I'm doing my best, but yeah. And with all this stuff, we're running out of tools.
I'm paying 13. I'm paying 15 for upgrading printer shops right now.
Kitty.
Just max
Do,
all of
do, you
the...
do you have lead?
I've tested it and my burgers can import.
You try to do
it.
cities on bad
What's your,
RGOs,
research
at least in
progress?
my opinion.
Monthly.
2.3?
Damn, mine's only 2.
I think it's because you have the different liturgical language.
Yeah, mine is Russian.
Can you change to something better?
I mean, the Austrian casualties aren't so bad, but their morale is really bad.
Is Slavonic significantly better?
Can you...
You gotta do language power, right? Yeah.
Wait, Russia.
Russian's 13%, and I can't.
Can you buy a location from me?
It looks like Milan is dying.
From
He
Serbia.
raised up all his
Whichever has
levies.
my culture.
Probably because Milan is infantry combat, so he thought, like, I'll raise my levies with infantry combat.
There's the culture map. There we go. Can I? I don't know if I can. Oh, I don't have diplomats, so you'd have to ask to see.
Milan seems to have decked the war, yes.
Let's see.
Holy shit, stability.
I mean, Kiev did.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. I don't have a diplomat either.
Of course, Kev is still good. It's never gonna be bad.
I just wasn't spending money. Mine are just expensive.
Diplomats? Yeah, mine are extremely.
They both joined the same war, which is
I
a
could
bit
pay
lazy, frankly.
180 for a diplomat.
I am paying 0 for diplomacy, and that's very nice.
Actually, wait, my tax base has been kind of like popping off this session. If you look at the graph.
Oh my god. Okay, RGOs are very expensive to expand.
I'm not gonna ruin your party, but
Everyone is actually no, it's not popping off.
And we should only do it
something from
where it's
400.
needed.
I wish you could hover over and get like the actual dates and values.
Yeah.
I have a diplomat in a few months, so I'll try it.
Yeah, republics aren't the greatest. I think Milan has to do like loop-de-loops, and then they get to stay a republic, I think. Or no, they get to be a monarchy that's buffed, or maybe they go back to being a republic. It's one of the twos at any rate.
Why are the Ural forests not colored in my country's color? It's so long.
Side set to capitalism. It's bleeding away traditional economy. Yeah.
All right. Shikino is almost at 30k pops.
I mean, there's again, I'm like very limited as to which battles I can pick on this nation. Let's say. I can't stop it. There's nothing I can do to stop it. I have every privilege. I can't stop it. Like, I even have nobility control mining operations. I just can't stop it. If I wanted to yoink off a privilege, that would be the only way to start trying to stop this. Invade Sardinia? Yeah, he's got a better army than me. So better navy. For wood? I don't think we're getting anything there, chat. I'm trying to think what I could possibly be doing here. I mean, we can make some cannons in Naples. It's not a terrible idea.
Just in time.
Do 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 do.
Laser.
Yo.
Do you want to ally Saxony?
Who? Ally Saxon. What's the
Why not?
diplomacy behind that?
Protection. For both of them.
From who?
Wink, wink. I don't
I think
know.
the one you're seeking protection from.
I don't know if you. I thought you had the problem with him.
No.
It seems like you don't.
You'll probably have to talk to the big red nation to your right.
Are you worried about me? Ace?
You're the
Or what?
only one who can beat me.
But I don't want anything from you.
Oh, okay, then Laser, I don't need you anymore. Fuck
Wait. If you give me.
Oh, I'm joking. I'm joking. I mean, if I don't need to worry, then I don't need any allies.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we
sorry
can
for
stay
bothering.
neutral. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, I guess. Who's the next guy on my list?
Dude, why does my tax base keep going down? I can't get this shit to get up. I'm like dying over here. No matter what I do and no matter how well I do it. I don't think I beat Serbia either, chat. Well, my income will go up dramatically once I can actually start, like, minting. Which will be nice. Yeah, you're right.
Hi guys. Is the Sicily player here?
Yes.
No. He is.
He is here.
He is? Okay.
Yes.
Fio, should I accept white peace or not?
Yes, accept it.
Okay.
Thank you. To Sicily, can we go down chat to talk?
Sure. New World? What's up?
Hello. Yeah, all's good. I mean, not really good. As you can see, I'm currently fighting Milan.
Yeah.
And I was really hoping to convince people around me to let it be 1v1. But apparently, Aragorn is fully committing here, including his levies, which is that doesn't make much sense to me. But he's doing that. And I just want to know if you would be interested, probably, to join this war to get something of it against Aragorn. That if you can beat him on the seas, because he has some levies blockading me.
I definitely can't beat him on the cities, but what happened to Austria? You guys looked like you were doing fine.
Yeah, we were doing fine, but Saxony threatened to separately deck on Austria if he would not peace out, and that would have been much worse for us.
Oh boy.
I probably will be able to do something on my own here against them too, because I mean they're still committing fully their levies against just regulars, but
yeah. I mean, if you give me a little bit of
I was
time.
thinking that you might want something against him, but yeah, if you need more time to prepare, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, I'm like
with
at the
this war.
verge of finally getting this nation to not die. It was not left in a pleasant position.
Yep. Yeah, so I mean, sorry, I probably was crushing the market with my tier 2 buildings as well.
Yeah. I did see that.
It wasn't intentional, yeah.
It's fine.
All right, maybe when the war is over, you'll have a window against Aragon then.
Well, does
yeah.
I mean, so long as they're not... like, if they actually start pushing into you, I guess I'll throw down. But, like, my economy starts recollapsing, let's say. It's not the best economy.
Yeah, I understand that. Alright. Okay. Thank you anyhow, I'll go focus on the war.
Alright.
It's gonna be tough.
I feel like regular industry is stealing too much wood also, almost like burger buildings takes from the lumber. Well, how is my lumber doing now? Surely, we're back to importing 21. How is that possible? How are we going up? As I continue to build more wood, the more I need more wood. How is this possible? This can't be real. I spent this entire session trying to get lumber prices down, and they're still not down. Because I have a tool shortage. No, tools are actually good, finally. I mean, I'm importing a bunch of them, sure, but, like... Okay, what is happening with the furniture, then? We don't even do much with furniture. That's weird. Like, I built a couple furniture over here? Yeah, I built some furniture over here. I didn't think this would be, like, catastrophic. No, it barely is even anything. What the fuck? I mean, I'm building everything I can, Jet. Like, it's not... I'm not, like, focused on wood and only wood. Like, I'm trying to do everything all at the same time. Let's say. Okay, let's look at protected harbors, then. No, I don't have the 25% lumber output. We're pretty far behind on everything. Let's see, with 8 left, that'll only be 20 hours before I get there. When I got on the country, it had 20,000 debt, almost nothing built, no cities, nothing. There's very little demand because we don't have any cities, but also none of the base goods have been taken care of. So I'm trying to repeatedly take care of the base goods to help the economy actually be able to grow. But I'm also dealing with the Pope and all his tier 2 buildings crushing my economy. I could try drilling right now. If I didn't build all this lumber, chat, I wouldn't even be able to maintain my economy anymore. As basically, I'm continuing to try to get somewhere. But yeah, basically, I'm getting more wood, which is making more valuable paper, and then we're behind in that shit. Like, we're behind in everything. Everything is just behind. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, nothing here is good. Wait, he built universities? Oh, no fucking wonder. He never got a base economy going. He just built every advanced building, and then... Okay. Yeah, that would explain, actually, why I was paying so much for building maintenance compared to my income. So he basically just saved up the pittance of gold he had over and over again, built the advanced buildings, and never got his base economy going. What's my control? My control should be pretty good. I've tried to get everything going. I mean, my income's going up, don't get me wrong. Like, we're getting this shit all working. And... yeah, I mean, everything's getting under control. Are any of these actually good at exerting control? Yes, yes they are. I'm glad we didn't put a fucking town here. Yes, it would absolutely have sucked to have gotten a town on my control province. That's terrible. Don't do that, chat. Our T2 production building's a big need. Everything's a big need right now. Wait. Oh, good. He's doing paved roads. Wonderful. I wish I could do that. How did they open the campaign? They opened this session already having paved roads in half the map. And I'm this far away from it. What do you have to do to convince me to play a Circassian tribe? Hit me on the head repeatedly until I just break. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. This area is a good town, right? We don't need olives. It doesn't have any natural goods that we can make use of it. Every game, Silent, the British are like, we don't need roads. Then you look at their proximity and you're like, ah, proximity jump scare. Cost of court's not actually bad at all. I'm making more money, it's just taking a while. Which one of you guys is Z Mikey? Kev. Huh? I mean, I'm doing what I can with the stability. At this point, I think it would be best to take this guy off raising stability and do something else with him. At this point, should I just push capital economy, maybe? And just, like, get it over with and stop bleeding out? Does this area have anything I would need? Well, I would need sand pits. How bad am I on sand? I import all my sand. Huh. Okay. My food seems fine. I've actually been running out of food as the session has been going on. Likely because I'm running out of traditional economy. Well, again, Chet, I cannot stay on traditional. Like, it's not an opinion. It's just a fact. Like, I literally cannot stay on it. Oh, good. Roto's got nuked. Brilliant. Change employment system and remove privilege. So remember I've been struggling all game to try to get my stability up? You're asking me to just nuke that again. And send myself back into a pit of hell. The bog irons aren't being hired. Okay. I will subsidize every bog iron. Just fucking hired. The chief aspect of a disaster campaign is that I can't easily just like swap over and fix one thing. That unfortunately is not how it works. How's a Pope doing? Well, Pope seems to have gotten pushed back at least. I can see from the smoke there was a battle. I mean, the longer everyone's at war, the better it is for me. Let me get water. Crown Max and Felix is for trade only. Well, one of the only things this country has is good trading. Well, morale, I suppose. We're back down to importing only 13 wood. Okay. I mean, we're building everything we reasonably can be building. Where's the last bog iron? Over here. Okay, so we need to look at coal. Oh, there's a problem. There's just no coal here. Huh. There's also no roads here, is there? I just fucking knew it. I was like, wait, what am I doing, bro? There's no roads here. Yeah, I know coal burns wood, chat, but we're struggling, chat. We're trying. Oh wait, I'm converting Achaia, which had missionary efforts stalled. You guys are minting yet? That's a good question. Yes! There we go. We do need more towns, though. That is something we do need, because we just need more pops that need goods. And towns are a great way to get pops that need goods. I think the other one I was gonna do was over here. Yeah, right there. Pope winning, 1v2. Honestly, if he was actually in real danger, I would have helped him. But frankly, I didn't think he was in any real danger. And trashing my economy to expand the Pope doesn't seem like a great idea. I mean, you can see my control's gotten better for sure. That's not very Catholic of me. I mean, it was pretty clear the Pope was winning. It was also pretty clear that if I raised my maintenance, I'd be at 0 income again. Jet, I don't want it. I don't want to be back at 0 income. Why did they bring swords to a gunfight? They really need to retreat earlier. Well, that was devastating. So what are the total losses here? Actually, the losses are weirdly close. The Battle of Bologna. The Papal States is massacring them. I don't know what to say. They're trying to shove in levies. Bro, you're just massacring. I wish I had 10,000 people to just delete. No Council of Trent, no. Yeah, if I can start getting some more towns, we can increase demand for goods. I can actually start doing other goods. I mean, good. Levies should be usable. Frankly, the idea that levies were some useless shitters that did absolutely nothing had no basis in reality. Swedish regulars, at the absolute height of their power, were able to get battles at 2-to-1 odds, and that was considered absolutely insane. Those are some of the greatest wins of the Swedish Empire. Winning outnumbered 2-to-1. Not 3-to-1. Not 4-to-1. Not 10-to-1. They won 2-to-1. And it gets worse because I think you guys might remember that, and this might surprise some of you, Russia won that war. Some people will be shocked. Shocked! What? They say. There's no way. You're telling me Swedish regulars with 20 infantry combat didn't delete the entire Russian army and cause it to cease to exist? Okay, by getting more towns down, this is the important bit, chat. I'll start creating more demand for goods by promoting more pops up, which will mean I'll be able to do better. I also need to save up to city some of this stuff. Particularly Nola should probably become a city. Although I can't pound lock canal on rivers, so that's a bit rough. But we are getting... Oh boy, a cabinet seat. I could swap this guy off to Diplo later, which is worth it, I think. As EU5, I mean, I like it. Okay, Naples is Skopje. We're importing all our iron from Serbia, fair enough. And then lumber. We're down to 10 lumber importing, while also... You can pin goods now? I don't think so. Yeah, basically, you turn... Once you're at 100 Aristo, you turn 1% of your pops into nobles. Additionally, towns just give you a flat amount of nobles, clerics, burghers, soldiers, laborers, etc. All of these are way, way, way better. All of those are just way better, period, than other stuff. Wait, did you die? Huh. I have books on the right as a pin. Why do I have books on the right as a pin? That's odd. Well, I didn't do that. Is it dyes that are too much? We got plenty of dyes. We've got plenty of paper. It's literally just lumber crushing my economy. Okay. Oh, he won. See, I knew he had it in him the whole time. Wait, I just get 3 heavy ships? Huh. The only concern is if he tries to turn on me after that. I suppose that would be a real concern. But then again, I can't be concerned about everything, can I? Okay, where else could I slap down a town and or city? Well, you guys have cotton. Cotton's actually good. Why are we not building cotton? Huh. Saltpeter's not too useful. But so you guys only have 10,000 people, though. I don't think there's any other spot I can put a town on that would actually be good. I can put another one down here on olives, I guess. Yes, Serbia apparently just crushed the Ottomans, and that was the end of that. I suppose I should save up for cities now. Towns are 25, 50, 200, 200, 100. I believe cities... Yeah, there are more nobles, more clerics, a lot more burghers, laborers, soldiers, etc. So we should save up to city Nola. They didn't have a smelter. Please tell me we at least have rural smelters done. Of course not. Yeah, no, that makes sense to me. God fucking damn it. Bro, every time I think like surely this part of the country was completed. Nope. Where did what's his name go?
Who the hell is that guy?
Naples.
Yeah.
So I knew Pope was gonna win.
I mean, it was
Wow.
still pretty brutal. I had to go
You
for
have
a
to
limited
believe in
precision.
yourself.
I was watching the battles and you were slaughtering them pretty wholesale.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
ruler
but
died.
it was the blockade that really hurt me. For the next war, I need someone with a navy to make it not that painful.
Mr. Pope, can you make a divorce with my ruler and his wife so I can get a new, fresh 19-year-old lady?
The fuck? Yeah, it's gonna cost you a lot, you know.
Yeah,
Can
how
I marry a
much?
15-year-old fucking creep? Fucking Epstein, Austria.
I tried to build up heavies, but he's built more.
How can I
Really?
request divorce?
I'm just interested in how he only has 1k cavalry as a regulars. So, but yeah, I guess he's pretty safe.
If I had to guess, he's putting his economy into heavies because he's gone up by 20 heavies. I tried to match him and then he just shot ahead of me. I was like, never mind. I can't afford that.
Is this still the meta of heavies? Do galleys have
Yes.
no chance of winning?
Heavies are good for battles. Very big damage.
If you're specifically on inland sea, you can do okay, but that's it.
Big F, yeah.
If you mix some galleys in the fleets, that's good too. But I would mainly do early carracks. All carracks.
Well, let's think here. This uses charcoal to make iron, but then we need charcoal, and then coal needs wood. Yeah, we're actually under demand here.
Wait,
Damn.
in this age you get the next ships. Carracks, right? Yes. Then I don't have to research that. Where are the fucking carracks?
We do be needing more Tukis. Not making enough Tukis.
Who doesn't?
Are there light ships too in this age? Caravel, yes. Okay.
My opinion is do not try to fight the Spanish Navy at this age.
You just need to compete with having more ships.
They have 20% more damage and 20% more hull. You will sink none and take every loss.
Now you just rotate with having more shippies.
You do have
I mean, you can win, but you have to like actually 3-1 at least mash the navy.
Yes.
I think Venice only has 15 galley. Tunis has
Secret
good
strategy
galley.
is you just go in with army.
I've actually got my lumber prices down pretty hard now.
It's like a Genoa release, so next wars should be much more impactful.
Wasn't he about to leave the game?
I mean, he was really committing to the war, so Apparently not.
No RGOs, no buildings.
Such a nice grandson.
It seems he sprinted to age 2, built every armory, built every university, didn't build up his base economy, and then was like,
yeah, it doesn't change.
My work is complete, and just walked away.
The next ruler.
And I'm sitting there like, what?
And he will probably die until the other ruler is old. Oh man.
Yeah, it was a bit rough, chat, but we got it under control. No, because math doesn't work that way, top of flans.
Okay, here. 1, 2, 3.
That's just not how it works. Oh, fuck. I could build a city or I could get a paved road.
I need more in here.
Yeah, you can see now I'm going to start getting, like, nobles and shit here, and that's going to help a lot. Not only will it, A, increase my discipline, like a tiny bit, but B, it will increase the needs of my goods. Or I guess I should say needs of my pops to make my goods have needs, yeah. I'm wondering, should I just use my money on paved roads, or should I...
Absolutely shitty popes. All the time.
You don't believe?
Probably,
Yeah,
but... I guess. Maybe
I was
there's
right.
like a hidden modifier. You know?
My tech space really goes up by 200.
By doing what?
By removing fucking privilege from the burghers, I didn't realize. The fucking land rights.
Oh yeah.
I had it the whole game.
Jildumir.
Why is the fucking infantry not in the middle?
Economy's not too complicated, yeah. Demands are better than a bit more control, I think. Well, it's not that many more demands, though, is the problem.
Oh, armories.
Antina.
Fields.
Do you guys... Okay, so you have that. You have that. Do they actually have all 3 of the buildings for once? Yes, they do. Wow, that's incredible. What would I do while playing Tribal? Nothing. I think I'd play a Tribe. It's not annoying. Tedious, even.
Parliament.
Yes, the Obendorf market is growing.
What? Please. Oh, that one.
Wait.
It is growing. One French vessel incorporated.
I will quickly fix this. Give me a second.
Quickly fix?
Yes.
Don't you dare fix anything. What? What are you talking about? Fix this.
We'll just improve with the good man and then he will swap to my market again.
You fool. You think that's all it takes?
Yes, it does, because then I give him market X preference to my market.
Oh my god, he's got so
I
many.
already
Oh my
used
god! We're a little bit behind over here, Jen.
He's only 6 reasons off to accept. But if you want, we can have a little
Oh, yeah.
market war, I don't mind.
A little
But then I will go offensive as well. I will just give market attraction privilege now.
If you wait like 25 years till I researched entry pods. All
I
your
have them
vessels
already.
will go to my market. Yeah, I don't.
No, I will just make a new market on the border. If it annoys me too much, I just make a Verdun market and problem solved.
That's weird. Why is my masonry not getting cheaper?
I might upset some other countries, you know. Might lead to
No, I don't think
a big coalition over here.
You are probably the one eating it. Annoying mains with your market as well.
Yeah, he actually annexed his vessel, so I lost all of those provinces again.
It's still the most meme market ever.
Yeah, it's an experiment market, you know. We have to see.
Yeah, on my
limited.
skin though.
No. I already hit France, and I'm already improving with Milan's vessels as well.
Okay. I mean, I've got most everything under control now, and that's the important part, Chad.
Yeah, I have to shuffle some pops around.
Food, for the most part, is under control, despite the fact I've lost a lot of food output modifiers. Livestock, I mean, is livestock under control? Probably not. It is not.
I don't know.
In fact, I even need more of it.
It's not going too well, feels like.
Okay, let's make Nola into a city then. We can say at least we got one extra city.
Because you notice you have like an int privilege.
You're trying to save money, but I have too much to build? Bro, I'm trying to do everything. If this nation had like a little bit of fucking money, man. That's all I would need. I just need a little bit of money. I don't know where to get it.
Still a lot of proof relations I have to do. Can I finally...
How do I beat money out of this nation?
Crazy. Should be able to annex this one too. No diplomat. Yikes.
Spinners Guild works on cotton.
No.
We could get more cotton.
No, guys, is the original pop player coming back next Friday?
I think no. But I don't know.
Doesn't help that the Rome player seems to be beating you in production. Yeah.
Yeah, this game's gonna go probably till 1.1 comes out, and then we make new campaign for 1.1.
It's probably longer. There's literally no reason to start on 1.1. It will have balance issues, bugs, crashes and shit. So
doesn't this one have balance issues, crashes and bugs?
Wait for it. You haven't never seen it. If you just see what they will do with next patch. Like, they introduce fully new mechanics. So you can expect a lot of crazy shit.
You mean this complacency or what?
Yeah, for example. And they are also reworking trade, I think. They are reworking military stuff,
Yeah,
so...
about reworking eco. The military rework is probably gonna be the biggest impact MP-wise. It's probably gonna do a lot.
Well, the only estate I could tax even more is the nobility. Why did my crown power go down? That's weird. Huh. Shouldn't it be going up?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a cheap road. Okay.
The Landtag! No, I'm crashing. No. Okay, over.
We're just going sheets over here.
Yep, Pope won. I knew he'd
I
win.
think
It really wasn't even
I
a
overextended.
concern, truth be told. Like, it was like 100% obvious he'd win.
Army size.
You know, when you do that, the only right solution is to actually use that army size to increase your country size.
I'm about to use it, baby.
Baby, he says, we're gonna take. Stop.
I'm gonna take mines.
Mines.
No, please.
Where is he? Oh, the warmonger we have on.
Okay, so a lot of areas go through this path, and a lot of areas go through this path, so that's definitely the way to put roads down.
Okay, guys, I'm forging the documents. Hope you will not discover that.
I mean, we got everything finally under control. And now we just need to spend money
Why is
on
Saxony
growing.
building a spy network on you, Keelek?
Probably because it wants to get its ass kicked.
How's Naples going?
It's literally spying on you.
I mean, I got towns rolling, so
Yeah,
like
doesn't matter.
things are working.
Let's see if maybe someone has a good ruler that you can spy on and then assassinate. Minus 10 diplo rep.
Oh, I forgot. Cities give you control. Right. Oh, yeah, no. Fuck. Bro, I need gold. Where do I get gold? Let me beat people down in the streets for gold.
I'm wondering why Serbia still hasn't moved the capital to Constantinople.
I think everyone wonders about that.
Yeah.
Kinda happy that I ended up playing Pope instead of Mamluks. It's a pretty boring gameplay there. When Ottomans is there.
Yeah, you could fight Serbia.
Naples is a bit overcrowded, yeah, like a little bit, tiny bit.
I guess.
Little,
you don't really
tiny,
want to fight
little
Serbia
bit overcrowded.
No,
I
that
mean,
was the age
considering-
before. It was the age before.
Oh, the second age. Okay.
Yeah. Ottomans is the ones you don't want to fight this age.
Everything's just so inefficient. It's crazy. I can't even make cloth efficient. Oh yeah, did I get rag paper? I did, didn't I?
Sorry,
Maria!
I'm
sorry!
To stimulate the economy further. Hello. More armories. More money. Or tax base. Tax base goes brr.
Yeah, mine too.
Max tax and let people be unhappy. The only people I could tax more than I am right now is the nobility.
Seems
Everybody
like
else is
Hungary's
being
on
taxed into the
extra
ground.
taxes right
The
now.
problem is I can't tax them very much because we gave them everything! Which sucks. I could tank my stability again to remove some stuff over here.
I need more.
That would probably help a little bit, but not even that much. I kind of already taxed them into the dirt. They didn't like that one.
Armory. Can I build some? No. Training field.
No.
Yes.
No, we do not have 100 communalism. In fact, the other guy put on elaborate court life, so good luck.
Maria! Maria!
I'm gonna go to other wish.
Yeah, I'm very close to do that as well.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not joking. Like, I did everything I could to try to get this nation out of the dirt. Bro, I clawed this shit out of the dirt. It is
fucking in-game
rough.
music. Oh my god, I have a tin.
You can get to like 80 communalism, and then you can have events ticket further. But yeah, for now we can't really do shit, unfortunately.
No one is at Cuba yet. This is very tempting.
I don't even see that.
Ugh, if I'd been doing this loop a bit earlier, my life would be, well, better. But I didn't. But we are just sort of brute forcing our way through here.
Portugal shift the line.
I've cast a spell on Poland, Lithuania, interesting. What did you shift the line for?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm trying to get roads into the best places for roads. My bog smelter's still unprofitable? How is that possible? So here's my biggest tax base areas. I'm trying to do areas that hit more than just that little bit, though. If you were maybe in a bit more control. So we can do that. Okay.
Okay, time to see who's back.
Yeah, I mean, one thing you have to consider, it's only been 15 years. So, like, I took control of a shit nation. It's been 15 years I've got with it. Like, it has not been a while, is what I'm trying to say.
At Newfire1670 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Did you hear Trump caused the bite of 87?
What? The what of what?
Who the hell is that guy?
Is EU5?
No, we are playing Victoria 2.
We should make a city on Salerno. Oh, actually, Salerno almost has 100 control anyway, so it's not really that big a deal. I don't know why you guys are so much, but okay.
I bought this game, and I've yet to download it.
Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick. Yeah. I think if this country was done right, I'd be probably more on 400. The problem is this country is basically working on a wartime economy. I don't know a better way to phrase it. This country, it's like, yeah. Oh, hey, that's actually pretty good. You want closed borders? No, thank you. Oh, no, thank you. Oh, no, thank you. Wait, these all suck. Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This economy was basically a wartime economy when I took it. And it's a bit rough when you're working with a wartime economy. Please tell me I solved the lumber demands, because there's no fucking way. Okay, lumber demands are mostly solved. We did it. Now we can start building with the lumber, chat. Okay, so we built all the cotton we could, right? Effectively, yes. I'm eliminating all the Catholics as well. That's a 12. That's pretty high tax base. Stone is not high tax base. You're already getting a road there. Aquila. Wait, that's saffron. Aquila definitely actually needs that road. Even though it's kind of not priority. But we're going to do it anyway. Does preordained modifier is too memey? It's not memey. It's good or bad. I mean, really, right? Like, it's not giving you just this is only good, but it's also not giving you like this is only bad. If that makes sense to you, because it increases your retreat time. Basically, it's really annoying. People are probably gonna be annoyed if you're using it. Like, people's thoughts are probably gonna be like, I'm just saying in multiplayer. Like in single player, yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's fun. But can you force a good battle like in Victoria too? Remember, you're locked into the battle for a long period of time. So it could be a good battle or it could be a long battle. Why are we paused? Again? No fire, what is wrong with you? At least I finally got this nation rolling. A little bit too late, but we did. Who left? Did Hungary just leave? Huh. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, players will just retreat out. So, like, it's annoying, but... So, they get increased retreat time, the Calvinists. Are we done? We just don't have a Hungary. Are we finishing? I don't... Let me...
Depends. That's a good point.
What
Yeah,
the fuck
maybe
is
it
this
should
lobby,
be,
man?
Because you can just like you have a player alliance, whoosh, gone.
Yeah.
So are we playing here or
But
no? or
it's
not?
like a very
No.
specific situation.
Yeah, but it's still like
I think it
player
should be
alliances.
banned, sure. I think it should be banned.
I'm gonna ask King to actually ban it.
What? Ban what?
Isolate allies.
Yeah.
It's also, to be fair, the only way plays happen, though. I don't know. It's kind
No,
of
not
weird.
really. You can just deploy and deck and actually fight a war. I mean, because like forcing another player out of an alliance without even anything to be able to do against it.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Okay, so I think we're done.
I guess we end.
Okay, so this sucked, but I did, in 15, 16, 17 years, we did actually turn this around. At this point, what I could reasonably do, if I was so inclined, what I could reasonably do is sit on the country and start spamming cities. And I think I could get it under control at that point. Really, the big thing I need is cities. More so than anything else. Nola's turning into a city. We have Geisha, Salerno, Campana. Like, we have cities that we can be spamming, no problem. We just gotta get everything into a city. That'll increase that last little bit of control, which will make these cities worth a bit more. We have the income now. I'm just wondering. Yeah. Not good income. But we do have income. Wait, we're actually equal to Aragon? There's no way. Huh? Okay. My building maintenance is 166. His is 131. Yeah, he has no taxes. Maybe he should... What is he doing? He's at positive stability, but every estate hates him. How did he... What? I think at a certain point, he should... probably look into, like, giving away royal marriage rights, promising the nobility. Yes, burghers control his whole ass country. I mean, Two Sicilies is at a point where I can sit on this income and start spamming cities, and the cities will continue to increase my prosperity. Thanks, lumber. Bro, I got the lumber under control, chat. You do not understand. I finally have the lumber under control. I mean, it's still not under control. The demands of the lumber keep increasing. I don't know how. I mean, where are tools at? Yeah, tools aren't great, chat. We really tried to do tools, but we kind of just ran out. All my tools are actually working, though, right? It's because tools aren't productive at all. Did I give a privilege that his burgers more trade capacity? I'm pretty sure if it exists, we gave it away on this nation. No, we didn't give away trade monopolies. Everything else, though, we just tossed it to them, chat. At some point, I'm gonna have to start roinking this off, but it's a bit rough. I think I was making more money on Austria while paying for stability at this point. Book. Oh, we definitely make enough books. Why are we importing books? We don't make enough books. Oh, right. Yes, because Pope got tier 2 books. And I can't compete with tier 2 books. Huh. Does that hurt the apostolistic tech? Chat, everything in this country hurts. Literally everything hurts. Literally everything. Well, we're wiping out the Orthodox. So he's still stubbornly staying in scope. Okay. He's never getting control over there. He's never getting control over there. Ever. Never, ever. I'm actually curious. No, he makes so much money. Holy shit. Oh, it's because of trade. I bet he's exporting silver. Silver and gold. Yep. Silver and gold continue to be kind of silly. Frankly. And I try... like how strong they made them. And then Pope. Yep. There's not... Oh, well, Milan's weaker than I am. I could be Milan. That country's dead. Okay, but I in no way did I think that Pope was gonna lose that. There was just no chance. Biggest problem seems to be that we just didn't keep base goods price down at all. And because we didn't keep the base goods down, we ran into some serious issues where we couldn't really get anything going. My favorite thing here is how my slider is just so perfectly fucked. I basically can't do anything more. I mean, what I would have to do is swap from nobility controlled to burger controlled. Yeah. I have a lot of peasants still, though. Well, to be fair, I'm never gonna get them out of Naples. Like, holy shit, why are there just so many fucking peasants here? Everyone's still just migrating into Naples. Why? Wait. Is it the only area with a cathedral? No, there are other areas with cathedrals. Huh. Yeah, this is not... I don't know. The entire market is moving to one city. Not even to other cities. Literally just the one city. I don't normally see that. That's weird. Normally they like try to move to areas closer. I think maybe it's because I have one giant market, but I'm not prepped at all to move to 2 markets. I am still trying to keep my food under control. Which we are... I mean, it's January, so we're still making food in January, which isn't too bad. I should make... Yeah, I mean, I definitely should get a separate market for Sicily, but good fucking luck. There's just... Nothing is built up here yet. Why did we town the silk, even? Is there anything that hasn't been towned? We towned the sugar, we towned the silk, we towned the other silk. Yeah, but that applies to everything. The migration attraction modifier applies to all my cities. It's just super applying to Naples. Okay, so we could swap to decentralized bureaucracy at this point, or we could try to push a little bit more into centralized to try to push that hard. It would be nice if we didn't have every fucking privilege to reduce centralization. My belligerent war score. People will try and fail. Why so much of it? Because I'm a belligerent dude. I'll be a deck on people, chat. You'll see. You'll see. Man, if I had this much income at the start of the session, I think I would have done a bit better. I mean, at least we got the tax base to finally go up after we fixed all the trade goods. Everyone else kind of, I feel, had a better position, let's say. It's not bad to have belligerent. It reduces your war score cost, but that's about it. It doesn't really do minute shells. Okay. Am I like really shitty on technology, or like what happened here? No, he's got blast furnace. What techs did the guy? He's got blast furnace, printer shot, paved road. He's got everything. Lumber output, weapon. Bro, I got nothing. What the fuck? What weird ass text did my dude take? Oh, we got matchlock levy. Well, those are good, though. We went down to House of Parliament. Well... Okay. I guess that's how he kept his crown power up, despite trashing his nation. Battle leadership isn't too bad, but... Well... God, there's just so much stuff. Proximity cost with maritime presence. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for that. I went for so many naval proximity buffs. I don't think it really... Well, no, it did help me. To be fair, it did help me. Like, Athena's up here at 40% proximity now. I mean, give it another 20 years in this nation. Will, I mean, yeah, I mean, if I could play the next session, then I could start actually doing shit. Because now I'm making enough money that I can start putting out nearly, not exactly, but I can nearly put out 2 cities a year. So if I just sit there and do fuck all, like, in 2 years I could have 4 more cities. I mean, I could city that, and those would be pretty obvious choices. I think that one as well. That one I would just have to migrate to. That one's I gotta migrate to a little bit. Like, the scaling is going up at this point. And I also have the roads that I can start doing. So, yeah, I mean, at this point, scaling is just going up, up, up. Not rushing paved roads was certainly a decision, though. I mean, I guess he wanted to do proximity. I mean, it wasn't too bad an idea, I suppose. The proximity, I mean. We do get proximity down to here really easy. It's not a bad idea. I mean, the Milan Pope War, I mean, Pope crushed them. I was looking at the battles, I was like, this is not even close. I was not worried, let's say, that he was going to lose. Like, obviously I didn't want Aragon to win, but again, like, if you look at how far behind I am on everything compared to other people, yeah. Maybe what I could have done is, no, the problem is if I ported all my lumber, is had I not built lumber this whole session, I would probably be importing 50, 60 lumber. I don't think that's a good idea. Normally you get rid of the lumber issue early in the game, not, well, later in the game. We also had a tool shortage, so these lumbers aren't really that profitable, which is funny. We had a tool shortage because we had an iron shortage. We had an iron shortage because nobody worked on iron. I'm over here, like, bullying my way into getting this iron out of the ground, finally. That's just gonna be stolen from me, too. That's a funny thing. How is iron unprofitable? In what world? Is it because of coal? Yeah, we don't have coal. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, that'll do it. Dude, it's a problem where, like, we have nothing. We have, like, no base anything in this game. Like, I feel like the country was never built up at all, and I've been actually building their entire economy. They just got to the point where they could get enough armories online, and that was it. That's probably why he took so much debt in the first war. I bet he couldn't even afford his own armies and shit. Which is rough. Okay, well, I could try to play Stellaris for the rest of my day. What do you guys think, Jet? Do you want to see me hop around Stellaris? Yeah, game's been over. I was just looking at my country thinking what I could do better. It's an issue where, like, I literally had to build the entire base economy with no income. Normally when you're building that base economy, you have income. Like, normally you're sitting here at over 100, 130, 140 income, right? I mean, did other people have lumber? No, so he had spare lumber. He didn't have lumber. Ugh. Pope is importing lumber. I guess I could just stop giving a shit about lumber and start importing it, but I'm kind of down here in a weird spot. I'm just importing so much lumber. Definitely feels like my tax base should have risen more, though. With all the lumber I got. I think it's just because lumber is not too profitable because tools are too expensive. Plus, some are probably... Yeah, tools is just too expensive. Tools are too expensive because the iron to make tools... oh my god, iron prices. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Once we get blast iron furnaces, this should honestly do it. Honestly, it should do it. With blast iron furnaces, the entire economy should kick online. It really should. I got high hopes, chat. Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now. I could try to play Stellaris. What the fuck? Okay, what should I do in Stellaris? I'm trying to do slavery, maybe. Or maybe I could just be done for the day. There's nothing else I would do. I'll just do slavery. I mean, if they made it good, they made it good, right? But, we'll see. That's hard because, like, oh my god. Bro, I just... me by stopping all their wood importing to me. Someone was probably hurt by that. Can't really see who it was, though. Where was I getting all the lumber from? Maybe I should have looked at that. Oh! Well, there you go. Goddamn Serbs. Anyway, see you, chat. I'm gonna be on Stellaris. Just